live
You
stream.
could have sold me on 5 million stuffed animals.
What? You know?
Yep.
No, but money's better.
No, stuffed animals are so comfy. I want a whole room of them.
Oh God. What if they eat you
I'm
alive? Like,
gonna
what if
have a
they
little
become like?
shrine.
No, but what if they became toxic and start attacking you? What would you do?
They would never. I'll make sure to take care of them. Give them a bath. I'll give them food. I'll give them cuddles and pets. My stuffed animals always live the best life.
That's what you think. Until Chucky takes over, and their plan was to resurrect Chucky, and you were just a soul that they wanted to sacrifice.
Well, if it's for the greater good for them,
No, it's for the destruction of
I'll
the
be
human
the
earth.
sacrifice. I mean, I do think, our numbers of this earth, they kind of does need to go down,
What?
We
Yo.
gotta get rid of certain people, hint, hint. So, I don't know, I think it would be for a great cause.
Words, cause I know I've been misheard. Sometimes I feel dishonest. I've been feeling this the longest. Stuck in an endless contest. We all trying to
Repeat. I didn't hear you.
How do you feel about that?
About what?
About, me being the sacrifice and them taking over the world and me being okay with it.
I think I need to bring you back to the Demacian headquarters so we can put some, make sure you're good, up there. We're gonna analyze you and we're gonna fix whatever issue is going on.
Am I gonna be
In prison with Silas.
reincarnated?
Huh? Sorry. what
I'm
was it?
gonna be reincarnated.
Not necessarily. We're just gonna carry you to a establishment that deals with, psychological factors, and we're gonna, yeah, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry, just fine.
Are you already finished all of Arcane?
No, I'm in episode 2 still.
Damn, I can't say anything then. I was gonna spoil part of it.
Wow.
But if you watched it, it wouldn't be a spoiler. That's why
Wow.
I asked.
She's trying to spoil. Reporting.
I would never spoil it for anyone. I would wait for you to watch it, and then I'll try and remember my comment that I was gonna say, and then I'll say it. Thanks.
I would spoil it for an Iron player.
We have to watch.
I would spoil it for an Iron player. If I knew someone that's in
You
Iron
would?
4, I'd spoil it for them. Yep, because they need to get better at the game. And stop watching shows.
Damn. Wow. Wow. That's kind of savage, I would like to say,
You like that? You like my savagery?
I guess, because I have a cousin, named Kai, that's
Oh my god, she always
quite
says that.
savage.
I have a cousin named Kai. Oh, Kristan, the next day. Oh, Kristan, I have this cousin named Kai who likes ice cream. Alright, oh, nice, cousin Kai.
What if it's cousin Christina?
Whoa. Why did that have an effect on me? Why did you say that? Why would you do that to my brain? Yo, you're trolling me.
I'm just throwing that out there,
You trying to mesmerize my brain.
Out there,
You trying
No, it's the truth. It's the truth, Yeah, I could mix it up, I could be talking about my cousin Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas is Christina.
Nicholas is Christina's brother. I don't know why that took me such a pause to say that.
Wait, what? You took a lot of brain power a while ago to say that. I felt it. You said Nicholas
Yeah.
is Christina cousin. So there's cousins of cousins? Of Kai cousin?
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nicholas is the brother of Christina.
The hell?
Christina and Nicholas are siblings. There you go. I could say it
Yo,
that
my
way.
brain. Yeah, my brain is gone.
And they are my cousins.
So who's the uncle and the nephew and the auntie and the sister and the brother and the uncle and the nephew and the sister and the brother and the auntie and the nephew and the cousin and the second cousin and the third cousin and the fourth cousin and the kids and the grandkids and the great grand decimate kids?
You're missing a very important one.
What's that? Great grandma?
And Lux.
Wait, Lux is a part of your family for real? Oh my
Yep.
gosh, who would dodge at the last minute, bro?
Oh,
These
wow.
noobs, bro. Porting them.
That's just rude.
That's why I don't play what do you call it? Wanna build a snowman. You know that song? It was written by an old man called Old Man Jenkins. He made it back
I
in
don't know
the
that one.
it's a song called Do You Wanna Be a Snowman? Do you wanna be a
I know that
snowbad? Come on and batty up.
Oh,
Wanna be a baddie snow? Let me take you to the snow bad. Get a baddie up.
I don't know
You
that
know
one.
you know it. You know it. They sing it every Christmas.
They sing it every Christmas.
It was written by Alexander Bustamante, but it's a really good song. Really good song.
I was gonna be like this.
I like how they always put you at the top.
I like being at the top.
Oh,
I
well,
don't have to worry about selecting.
I always like being at the top. Okay. Write that down. Write that down.
I wear the pants in every relationship.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
If you upset me, I beat you up.
Go.
I remember one time I saw you. I saw you and I didn't know it was you. Or my brain was telling me it was you, but I wasn't sure. Did I actually met you? Oh yeah, I actually met you. Yeah, I want to switch with me. I don't know why.
If I have,
Yeah, it was at Wilma's.
if I have,
You're at Wilma's.
I was gonna say, more than likely that has been a long time.
You were at a graduation. You were at a graduation.
Oh yeah.
That actually came to you? I know I saw you though, but I wasn't sure if it was you.
I didn't know it was me either.
Could have swear I saw you, and I was like, "Yo, this girl looks so much like Kelsey." It's not you. It's not you. It's crazy. I can't believe I saw you before anyone else. That's crazy. It's like you knew I was gonna be there or some shit.
In carnage, I bloom.
I thought it was
The radar sensor was going off.
the scholar sensor from Vegeta. Yo, you need to play Warzone, Black Ops. You can download it. It's free. Warzone, the new Warzone for Black Ops. Play a shooter game.
Oh, Warzone.
Wait, let me get something.
I'm being a Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon looks. I love the Space Groove skin. It's cute. That's a cause. I am Maokai. I don't know who the heck is going bot. It could be Timo. It could not be Timo.
I'm
Timo
back.
might be top. No, Timo is jungle.
Are you
Welcome
talking
back.
to yourself?
Shen is top.
Hmm?
Well, yeah, H kind of. I was trying to talk to you, but I didn't notice you went AFK. But I don't know who is top.
Shen. Oh, you haven't played League in a
Shen?
while. Timo is actually a top
And
jungler now.
Pantheon bot.
No, Pantheon mid. It's in order.
I know that Timo is a jungler, but
Yeah, it's in order. Like, mid is mid. The people in the middle. Top is top. People over there. Yeah, the
okay.
tiles match now. It actually shows each role.
That's nice.
We're going
I appreciate
against
that.
Kaz and Maokai, which means it's going to be toxic bot lane with the AP. I'm gonna try my best to survive.
What do you mean? It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, fun for them.
We're gonna kill and murder and take their names and then squish it and shove it into their face, so they forget their names.
Is set.
What? That's
They'll
scary.
never remember their names. They'll be lost to the void. They won't be able to come back.
Wow, I love that. That's what I wanted to hear. See, that inspiration from last night caused this. That last night match. No more shy girl.
Live without the euphoria of performance.
They know what's coming.
You know what's funny about the last game is that big boys are here. Whatever you do, don't go there.
The shadows.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm going around.
Everything. The gun makes it so ideal.
They won't.
Nice.
Have risen from the
Why are they so wild?
I am the lotus blossom.
Minions have spawned.
Minion has spawned.
Bronze Elo.
I think I'm gonna press a word here for them. Yeah, I'm helping my teammate. I warded the bush for them. I wasted my ward.
clients
You should be streaming.
and my victims.
I should be streamer.
Streaming.
I should be streaming. You're right.
Like every time I play games, I just stream. Like I just do it as like a regular thing. As long as I'm playing games, I'm streaming. Sometimes I don't even
That
remember.
is a very good thing to do.
The ecstasy of opening night. You will learn what beauty
they
truly
took the
is.
feeling.
Banish the shadows.
3, 4. Live This
Oh,
comes only in
touch
the
me.
moment before I fire.
I missed that. Alright, we kill him.
Breathe in.
Got that black, that's good. Damn, that black is so nasty, man.
Oh, yowie.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Oh, the thing is in the bush.
2, 3.
Oh, I'm done. Don't worry, I got it.
You don't die.
I will never die. My heart and soul, always for the Masya. Okay, let's recall. Nice. That's good. That's good. Why are you laughing?
The show.
Because you're just like the mustia. I didn't hear fully what you said. I just know that you died, and I was just like, wait, don't die.
Yeah, I said my heart
Me
and soul
die.
always for the Masya. I will never go down without a fight. We never go down as a loser.
Never.
If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work?
Oh, there's a fly in my room.
Nice. Probably tastes
Face
good.
the crowd.
No.
Let's kill this boy. Oh,
I'm
never
not
mind.
even there yet.
2.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright, heal me up, girl.
I serve a discerning
Come, let's go.
fire.
Yes, right. If that caught. Oh,
Oh. Really, yeah. Isn't that a champ that Catherine likes to play? Or is it Zoe? I don't remember.
Dog.
it's Zoe.
Yeah, you just keep doing that thing to them. I'll just. Ooh! Almost. If I was there, trust me. But all these minions are eating me, bro.
There are.
No poet's words
Don't let them
match
eat you.
my craft.
I don't know where they're done this, but I have a strong
Waiting.
feeling that might end up down the bottom. Oh, I got her. Oh, never mind.
I'll protect you.
Bro, these abilities are so nice. Keep it up. Oh, look at them. Tanking the minion wave. Oh, nice.
Envy silence. Because I must
Oh,
be
Timo
loud.
coming up behind.
Remember when I said I have a strong feeling about this jungler? I try to follow my instincts, bro. Why am I like this, bro? I don't listen to my instincts. That was a cheesy gang, though. I'm not
It's
gonna lie.
okay.
This
I
art is a
wasn't-
compulsion.
I wasn't looking at
cannot
top,
resist it.
but I wanted a word. That's when I saw him.
Timo, bro, Timo is such a. He's playing like a real Timo player.
Rat.
Yeah, he's actually playing like a Timo player. Like he's role playing Timo.
Art must exist beyond reason.
He has only one job:
You know what's worse than Timo?
to be Timo.
You know how one
What?
of the most hated champs is Yumi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like Yumi literally broke the game at one
Art
point.
should terrify.
Maybe you should play Yumi next.
I refuse.
Wow.
Oh, I
You-
don't mind playing Yumi,
Nah,
but
I
because
don't-
I get so bored.
Yeah, no, trust me. Yeah, that's actually cool that you actually say I don't.
Each bullet.
Now you have people who just be like auto mode on Yumi.
Shot is
It's
a
actually
piece
crazy.
of me.
I worry sometimes about him.
Life has no meaning. It should.
I'm gonna focus the bell cause.
I was gonna say.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Bro, I
no
can't even move.
Enemy double kill.
I couldn't even. Bro, why is this man ultimate? Yo, this game is
Where did he
crazy,
come
bro.
from?
He ulted.
Zaz.
Yeah, pumpkin
Oh,
ult.
yeah.
He just jumped from the sky, actually. That's balance. You know how balanced that is? Yo, I like how bot lane is getting so much help. It's actually crazy. They're really trying to win this game, but...
They're scared.
Oh, let's go!
It doesn't have to be ugly.
Catch her, catch her. Oh. No. Nice try, though. I just wanted... Oh, they
Yeah,
still bot?
yeah, yeah, my HP is gone.
Oh, where?
Now that is
Team
what I
is
want
still
to see.
around.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
I want to kill this girl, though. Let me go help him. I got him, come. He's running.
The face of your pillow is identical to mine.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Never mind. I was, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect all of that. Yo, what is going on, bro? This.
Oh,
Hold on, I just
my
realized.
goodness.
Oh, we have a Kog'Maw. Yeah.
Only to the audience
Yeah,
do I
Kog'Maw.
show my true face.
That means he's late game. At least Cyan is doing well top. Yeah, Cyan is dominating top lane right now.
Verified me.
Oh, I want to kill this Vel'Koz so bad, bro.
I shall choreograph this affair. Prepare for the alley.
Oh, way he caught me with that, bro.
Anytime I put anytime I put my legs underneath my neck, I get bitten by a mosquito. So I'm not putting my
What
legs
sweet
down.
sadness is killing.
They're staying up.
I finally got the Vel'Koz, by the way.
Hey.
He's annoying me, bro. He's trying to taunt me, bro. I'll go on streamer.
My genius will be understood.
Why you sounding more like a Jamaican, Amber? Anton is ulting. Run, 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 run.
You've awoken something deep
Oh,
inside
never mind.
me.
He went back me. Bro, he was looking down here, bro. He was going to ult me.
Inspired
Cause watch, I gotta watch that mid lane, cause our mid laner doesn't know how to ping. So, our support is mid. Yeah, that's fine.
I have two mid at the moment.
Yeah,
Malachi is coming back down.
Costume,
yeah.
some
He's
makeup,
probably coming
a
here.
spray of blood.
Okay, that is.
Yowie. The burn.
No, this is why
Yeah.
I need a. You know what? Damaging abilities fire 6 shots to the
I
enemy.
swear each performance is the last.
What kind of item is
Right
that,
Every time.
bro? The hell? Oh, she's coming. You got this. Oh, yeah, that's.
Oh, me.
Bro, why does she do so much damage, bro?
Pure. My work is pure. Your final sin.
Bro, they always dodge my shit, bro.
No.
Oh, is Pantheon coming? No, he's dead. Okay.
I live for the applause. Time for it.
I want to kill this Vel'Koz, bro, so much. You don't even understand. Then he caused me. You don't understand?
pain he causes you.
I will not suffer
Wait.
this ugliness.
Hear me out. I haven't meant it like that. Okay. It's just why would you play
They're
Velka's
beating
bot,
you
bro?
up.
You must be like terrified or something to play a champion like that. It's really interesting.
Maybe they don't play other.
The dancer without legs.
It's like,
Maybe they don't play other than ADCs.
nah, he just suffering too much. So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna play Velka's bot lane and kill people. I like how they just they really want this war. That's really crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
I like how Velka's. Oh, he's trying to ult me. What the hell? Does his ult wipe off all of my shit, bro?
It is only when the gun fires.
Oh, Velka's has no
Oh,
ult, so that's good.
imagine.
Oh, Timo. Come, let's help.
They're
Gonna
gonna
jump on me.
collapse on us again.
Slain.
Oh my god, bro. I was trying to help this jungler and look what happened to me. I should have just stayed back. Yo, this Timo is actually dominating the jungle, which is ridiculous.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn.
I hate bot lane now.
The trigger on a loaded weapon. It was
Bro, I don't know, bro.
supposed to act.
I got this though.
Banish the shadows.
If you stun her, I can kill her. Stun her. Or hit her. Just touch her. She can't kill you. Well, no, she can't kill you. What the heck?
We'll keep going. Prepare.
Oh, she flashed.
Damn.
Little rat. That little rat flash, bro.
What?
He's just so. Oh my god,
Death
man.
is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly. That delightful moment before the curtain goes up. If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Yeah.
Perfection isn't good enough.
You know what's the crazy part? They got a Shen,
Smile. Everyone
but
is
he hasn't
watching.
gotten a chance to ult.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Nice,
Shut down.
nice.
They are puppets. I pull their strings. And then
I don't feel like
They
you're gonna
dance.
turn on back on them.
Oh, run.
Oh, run.
Damn, these people, bro, why are they obsessed with bot lane so much?
happiness.
They don't have anything better to do.
What the hell?
Kill it.
I hope he loses that tower because of that. Oh, my guy's there, of course. They're really trying to get this Velka's face, like, and baby.
Destroyed a turret.
Actually crazy. It's not gonna work. 'Cause
are.
late game, I'm gonna pop off. Just watch.
Vel'Koz is here.
Try to get my infinity
The
item.
moment before the shot.
I might have
It's
to build
painful.
MR. Of course, there's a Timo here on me.
Careful, Timo coming. Yep.
Oh, he's already here.
Oh, Pantheon and Vel'Koz are on the way. Oh, never mind.
Well, it's done. I'm gonna go mid Reno.
This would be easier.
Nice. That's a come on, getting strong.
Man.
That's good. That means
I didn't
Timo
think
is
like
probably
Q was gonna catch any of them. But I got both of them, which is really nice.
I must wait until the composition is perfect.
I'm at opposite for.
Through my work, you shall transcend. I am a slave to this passion.
yeah, new Timo's bot side. That's how I left. This man just wants to run me down and try to kill me. You know how new that is.
Being a
The
rat.
end is important
Is
in
around.
all things.
Hiding in the bushes. There's probably shrooms all over the bot. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even have a chance.
Yeah, don't worry, we got
Queued and E'd me.
oh, we got the back. That's good.
That was most of Timo.
How does this blind reach so far? Bro, you know what? I don't understand why Riot Games think they needed to buff Timo. Like, for real though. Why?
Because
be
people
good.
like playing
I must
Timo.
be perfection.
Bro, it's
They like being a rat.
like for no reason. Like, okay, in this patch, we're gonna add Timo 20% on his Q. I can't, bro. Look at this Timo destroying this Lilia. It's actually crazy.
Enemy killing
I can't do shit. I'm just a dead boy. I didn't know Timo was that strong, bro. Honestly.
Your final scene begins.
Aw, thank you.
I was gonna say something to that jungler, but I'm not.
Smiles and screams.
I
I
refrain
bring both.
because you just try to work with one team. That turret doing damage. Imagine if there was a champion and every time he auto attack, it would hit like a
An
turret.
icon does not have to explain yourself.
Boom. But it's very slow.
Art shall blossom from your fear.
How did I manage to miss that?
He does so much damage. Why am I half HP?
My critics are usually short-lived.
Bro, what the hell is this, bro? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Has no meaning, but your death shall.
Oh!
Look at this. Look at this.
Why is there Shen?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, oh, I can't even ping it. 100
An ally
and
has been
no
slain.
1169, all done by Timo. That's it.
Timo is actually broken. I'm never thought I'd see this day in my life. Like, maybe I should be playing Timo, bro.
Behind every mask is another mask.
Sorry. I don't think he's sorry.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
I'm done going in the bushes.
Bliss comes only in the moment
Definitely
before
don't believe.
fire.
This man controlled the game.
He did. Both jungles. All there.
Oh my god! Baby, what the hell? Am I dead? Look at my life!
There is
Yep.
nothing for me.
Hit her with something. Anything. Nice. Okay. Baby Sasuke, W subscriber.
An ally has
From
been
what I've
slain.
seen, bot is ass right now. Yep. Bot lane is like the worst lane in the game right now.
You've awoken something.
I think the best lane is Timo jungle.
Push? No. This
Very
jungler is
simple,
making
and I should
questionable
take that.
decisions.
Yes, the gun is ironic.
Nothing common about that. Ah, no.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
Yep.
I never hurt anyone. It is the performance that kills.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yo, let's try to clear this wave. Nice.
Breathe in the atmosphere.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like, oh my god.
And then he's gonna post a score like he's not 2-6. Like what?
Death should never be quick. It should be an outcome.
Let's kill her.
Your turret has
No
been
way.
destroyed.
Don't worry.
Wow.
Nice.
An ally has been
And then the
slain.
Timo comes up, right? Right?
Yo,
right?
this
right.
Timo is a rat, bro. I hate this game.
An enemy is unstoppable.
This Timo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My audience awaits.
Exactly. Exactly. The moment is the Timo said it as is.
I like a violent composition.
turret has been destroyed.
Which is the lie? The mask
An
or my
enemy
face?
is godlike.
Bro, it's like I've never seen, bro. You know what's the crazy part? When the enemy team has a Lilia, she's like going 23-1 or
Everyone
something.
wears a mask.
I'm like,
I just
what?
chose to create my own.
It's that meme. Our Lilia, the enemy Lilia. Oh my god.
For the applause, you will die for it.
Yo, they're all top on this guy. I don't know if I can help him. Oh, he's the big boy, I think.
I'm taking care of bot lane.
One is 2-8, bro. I'm
The
3-8.
work is what matters.
You are 1-5.
A Shen
And
coming.
the only person who is
Rampage.
doing damage right now is probably this. See how to save Lilia's left.
I wonder what they think when they see me.
Only Kog'Maw alone can save us from this, honestly. I doubt he can. Let me tell you, this Teemo is actually nuts, bro.
I knew you
Yeah.
would find your mark eventually.
I flashed it.
Has been destroyed.
Silent.
An enemy is legendary.
Yo,
Don't learn, you know?
the man that's a run
She
into the
don't learn.
bush. Like, I don't know what to listen to, bro. I think this game's. Oh, I want to
literally
FF.
is in the bushes.
Let's
I get
go.
nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling.
GG go next.
Oh my god, bro. And he's always Jin, Jin. When he's running in and dying, he dies, right? Then he says, Jin. Like, what?
That's crazy.
Alright, let's go. Jesus, that game was so toxic, bro. I'm gonna look on his. Oh, he's an ARAM player, that's why.
Okay, I'm going live.
About time. I know which jump I'm gonna play, bro. All right. All right, let's get it. No more Timo. No more Timo. I don't care.
Scout life isn't for everyone.
Not
I
like
guess.
Timo.
Yeah, bandit.
But what if he wants you?
Nah, what? Nah, I don't want him.
What if the Timo wants you?
What the hell? I'm gonna
What
kill
if he
him.
wants some hugs, and some love and affection? Don't want to give him a kneel there.
I hate this game, man. Why do we have things like that? Why is there a Timo #1 jungler in the game right now? Why? Was Timo meant to be a #1 jungler? Nah. Well, this at Riot Games, we make anything
Maybe.
possible. Bro, just remember, I remember when people used to play Brand Jungle?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's when it started. And we got freaking Timo jungle killing everybody. Got the jungler guy, got our jungle thinking that, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. It's bot lane. And now we didn't even get one drag, by the way. The pressure was really on. Okay, this guy's gonna try to pull us. Do not be afraid of him. You wanna know the game with Thresh? It's a psychology game.
In the dawn.
You don't run from him. You look him in the eyes. And then you sidestep. You make him
You
think
don't.
twice.
You
Don't let him predict you. You show
you
him
make
that.
him be fearful.
No, what I'm saying is that. Listen, are you hearing me?
Let him
You
go
look
ahead
him
and
in the
focus on
eyes.
running back to his mama.
What?
You let him run back to his mama with the thumb in his mouth.
Yo. Alright. when he's walking up to you, like. Funny.
I feel like that made your brain just completely freeze.
Yeah. You trolling me. You know what? I'll report you.
You're gonna report me.
We'll be
We're
the team will
trying to
support
say,
her.
you know, we're gonna make them go back and go to their mama and let it be a big cry baby.
I'm gonna keep you tab.
They're gonna go back and go wah wah.
What the hell? Alright, so remember when he walks up to you, don't let. That's a psychology. Don't look scared.
I suppose I
Look
must
him in
make
the eyes
do
and
with
say,
this
"Little boy,
tawdry
sit
setting.
down. Let's go." Can't believe we had a Olivia jungle that
to Summoner's
failed
Rift.
us. It's actually crazy. And he's an Aryan player, that's why. Talking about. I'm
30
first
seconds
touches.
until minions
They will
spawn.
sing. They will die.
I'm not getting that bush.
Well, of course they're gonna try a gank.
Can I get ward blue when minions spawn? No. Not you, ward. He said when it spawned. You
That
ward.
is through it.
Behind every mask is
I ain't
another
staying
mask.
in their bushes. Hello? You say you saw the thresh?
Yeah.
No, not
Minions
me.
have spawned.
What skin is that?
Not me.
Is that some elastic skin? What's that character called from Incredibles? Miss
I
Incredibles.
cannot be good.
You got that.
Elastigirl?
I must be
Elastigirl.
perfection.
Sorry, too late.
I can't. I can't pronounce the name of the skin.
Don't worry. Nah,
M
don't worry. Don't worry about it, bro.
Frian or
Only to
whatever.
the audience do I show my true face. 3.
Alright, Kelsey, I'm gonna need it to be on your game this time. I want you to land everything. No time for
How about
mistakes.
that one, Chief?
3. My critics are usually
Don't worry, just focus it, little lad. He's almost dead. Yep. Good job, good job. Type shit.
3. Perfection isn't good enough.
I got level 2, let's go. Got this.
Breathe in the atmosphere.
He's gonna try to pull you, so just get ready. Give him the eye. Oh!
You were wrong to
Fight the Zed, just fight him. Get him.
First blood.
You should have ignited him. It's fine though. If you stun her, she died. So
I would-
in that situation, you just want to go all in on that guy. So ignite everything.
I pressed it, but I think I
Each
almost
bullet
fat
is a
fingered
piece of my soul.
the
Each shot
Flash?
is a piece of me.
so I didn't end up doing it. That's what happened.
Alright, when I arrived, we go on them. He's gonna try to pull you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna try to pull you. You can see it in his eyes. Yep. We're going on to Caitlyn. If never mind, it's fine. I'll clear this
It's
way.
a warm cloud.
Yeah. It's fine.
I hate her.
Yeah. Good job. Good job. Alright, it's fine. Bro, I hate this sometimes because.
Smiles.
But that
and
was an early
screams.
gank, so that's
I
why.
bring both.
I really want
The
words.
ecstasy of opening night.
You said what?
I really want to put down words, but I don't have no words.
Symmetry is so boring.
Doesn't just like pull them down. That way we know we got a chance.
You inspire me.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I was like some prediction.
Behind you, minions.
Don't be afraid of him. Fight him. Let him just walk up. Yo, that shield.
No. He's coming.
Oh, I almost stunned her. I missed
I
the
wonder
stun.
what they think
Oh.
when they see me. I knew you would find your mark eventually.
Oh, there's junglers here.
Ally has been slain.
Awoken something deep inside me.
You have been slain.
Wow, he flashed. That's crazy. Yo, why is bot lane so hot?
It's bot lane.
The work
That's
is what
why.
matters.
I'm losing my mind. Oh, he's still there?
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly.
I can't even get away.
No poet's words could match my craft.
Don't worry, we got this. We're not getting crazy. We got this. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, it seems like bot lane.
I am
It's like they're like, oh, guys,
Beauty can't
Kristen
be
is playing
evil.
bot lane. Just make sure we pressure bot lane. We need all the jungle ganks. We need everything. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try to pull you. We got this. Because
I will
every
not
time
suffer
Thirst
this
misses his pull,
ugliness.
you lower down his confidence. That's in the Thirst handbook.
With my technique,
I missed.
Right.
He didn't.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
that delightful moment before it grows up.
I'm gonna get him back, bro. So hard, man.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
Got level 6.
Art shall blossom from your finger.
I am a ways from 6.
Waiting for my team.
3.
4. No way, could just save them.
Art
Rampage.
Yeah,
That was extraordinary.
Save me.
2.
oh, really, the minion.
Final scene begins.
Oh, that's big. That's big damage right there. He doesn't need you to kill her now.
3.
I don't know where Zeddy though. Yeah, Zeddy's here. Oh my god. Oh, yo, this is that's not the day.
Carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Actually, I'm not back here. Come, where you at? Oh, come.
I'm clearing wood.
Kill her.
The trigger on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to
No.
act.
I ended up hitting a minion. Oh my
yeah,
god,
I'd
if I
be
got
so
you killed
dead.
because of that.
What? Is that damage?
Run like you.
I was paid for
Wait, how does he
All
get
I
back
need to do
ult?
was ward.
Oh,
Double kill.
what the hell is that? Yo, Cassie was said, F you guys. I'm a reporter. Bro, what just happened?
Damn.
Yo, what just happened a while ago, bro?
Get Leaks has muted themselves and won't be able to type any messages in chat.
My clients expect the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, bro.
You will be poetry.
Time for trigger.
I'm done playing around, bro.
Enemy rampage.
Well, everyone is watching.
But this Zed is. What is going on with the enemy
Nice.
junglers today? Why are they so strong? Oh, he doesn't have food.
You're still all the way out here. Oh my god, you scared me.
I am at
What?
my best, only doing the performance.
You. I try to stay behind the minions.
Prepare for your finale.
I want to get them. Nice. You got it.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy is
I
unstoppable.
am dead.
Don't worry.
He ignited me.
Don't worry. After this game, we win all games. It's just a thing that Riot does sometimes. They want us to feel defeated, but in reality, they want to see our survival skills. 'Cause
Survival skills.
right now, bro, this game is so weird, bro.
I am a slave to this passion. Now that is what I want to see.
Oh, I didn't realize you're here.
Ally has been
That's why I
slain.
flashed.
Yeah, I think it was still for the better engage.
Is. That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
I thought so.
Until they stop me, I will keep going.
Really, that touched me? Oh, they're here.
I am the singer
Don't worry, I'm here.
without a voice.
Bro, I feel like we can kill them.
The
It's just
dancer
like,
without
they get
legs.
so lucky. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
I am afraid. I'm afraid.
An enemy is dominating.
There is art here.
Bro, they're not even good. Like, it's just a friggin' Zed who camped their lane, bro.
It is only when the gun fires that I am alive.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And Iron doesn't understand the reason why they keep staying stuck in Iron.
Let's
With
help
this
this.
mental?
Let's help this. Maybe we can help our team.
I requires a certain cruelty. I live for the applause.
You that?
Incarnate,
Rotational spirit.
Wow.
like a flower.
Wow.
In the dawn.
I call that one cheap steak. I wait till
Look at how
Casio
we
did
help
that.
their team.
Yeah, imagine if we gotta help. Once we shut down this Caitlyn, it's over. But this Zed is scary, man. You can
If
one
I
shot
get
any of
this
us.
outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed. The face of your killer.
I hate whenever they take my freaking ward.
An enemy has been slain.
Imagine you work
This
so hard.
performance
Oh,
needs more.
there's someone in the. There's someone here.
We're F.
Face the crowd. Bleed for them.
We can place another one.
It's so difficult to work under these
They're
conditions.
definitely coming here. There's Zed. Right there. I don't even think we can. I wouldn't even want to go near this guy, bro.
If I got that, and we kept going.
Oh, we can actually kill him. Oh, you flash.
How does that not hit?
What, thirst?
An ally has been slain.
You mean the thirst thing?
Wow.
That's good
Yes, the gun
Though.
is
I
ironic.
think we can fight this guy. If we get her in our
Turret has been
things.
destroyed.
Prepare for your finale.
Jesus!
Turret has been destroyed.
Alright, let's go mid, because... Or... He said, I'm sick of this shit.
I must wait until the composition is perfect.
What is going on?
We can win. Stay positive.
Yeah, I need to hack her as all this season. Exactly what we need.
You have slain an
We would find your mark eventually.
Try to show this Caitlyn how to fight.
Work.
Not Caitlyn, what's her name? That's her name. Whatever her name is, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Hacker is right. Why are you gonna queue up if you're
When they
emotional?
find you, they will cry.
Let's take a break from the game or play ARAM.
You've awoken
That's where
deep inside me.
that's where all the League Angels go, right? Why queue up when you just play ARAM? 15 minutes to play your car shows. Oh, this mid lane is getting pushed. That's a
An
statement.
enemy has been slain.
This art is a compulsion.
Okay, this is
I
getting
cannot resist it.
I'm gonna get the blue word. This Zed is like Zed and Caitlyn needs to be put down. Oh no, Aniva's here. They're trying to push bot hard now. That's where the real fight starts.
Art
I was gonna get a hold. Zed does so much damage though. Like, even before he reached 6.
Yeah, assassin.
Dead. Why did I get, bro? That's my fault. That's my fault, bro.
to feel everything.
Lol, no, man up.
An ally has been slain.
Death should never finally see begins.
An enemy has been slain.
Now that is what I want to see. I live for the applause. You will die. From the filth and muck, I am the lotus blossom.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo, why is Caitlyn on the tower by herself? And it's already dead.
This passion compels me.
And then she go type in the chat. Oh my gosh, guys. Bro, like, we have strong champs. Like, Caitlyn is our...
Face the crowd and bleed. It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance. If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work?
I guess this is what bronze is. She's just giving up like so easy, and she's using a strong ass champion. You know that Cassiopeia late game is actually really crazy.
Oh, I know.
Every element must be in place.
She is so lucky that I actually hit that. She is so lucky.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims.
What is Trogon saying? Yo, that stun literally lasts.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
The face is identical to mine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo, this is actually funny. It actually feels like we're trying to like convince kids that we can win the game. Oh wow, Shen-Oh. No, no, wait, not Shen-Oh. What's it called? I'm even saying Wolves. Shen-O's not even in the game.
Do you feel lucky? Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't know about this man.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Then Choga, bro, this be like I'm playing with kids. Then Choga, he's like, I'm just tired of everyone getting boosted. I'm like, what? Where did that come from?
Have to explain. Final scene begins.
There's no way that missed, bro. Yeah, that's why. That's why she's playing like that, bro. I can't do anything about it.
I hate her. I hate Olivia. Oh my god. I was trying so hard to get the Olivia and the freaking having the thrush cockbook me. Just like, hello?
Defeat.
I'm reporting this cast, bro. She's the problem. For giving up. Right? Yes. Alright,
Yeah.
here's what we're gonna do. F bot lane. You're gonna play mid, I'm gonna play top.
Mm-mm.
Wait,
I'm
no,
going back bot.
No. Play Lux mid. Playing Lux mid.
Nope.
Bro, Lux mid is the strongest right now.
Nope.
Alright.
I
Alright.
do not trust myself going mid. Mm-mm.
Alright. I have an idea. What other champs do you play? I know what you play, don't tell me. I know what you play. Play Nami. You like Nami?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Matter of fact, even Sona. I'm gonna try something. I wanna and what do you call that? Enchanter? Enhancer? Whatever you call it. Is it enchanter or enhancer?
Play.
What do you call
I
that?
don't know.
Those type of supports that give you like heal and speed and all that shit. Enchanter or enhancer?
I don't know. I call them all supports.
Oh, let me show you. All right, you know what? Maybe I asked the wrong person.
I play Sona, Nami. Obviously, looks. Seraphine.
Oh, Seraphine. You gotta play Seraphine. She's broken. All right. Wait, you play all those broken champs? What the hell? Oh yeah. See, who are the enchanter supports? Nami, Soraka, Lulu, Sona, Jana, Yumi.
I know how to play Lulu as well. I love Lulu. I'm a gremlin when I play Lulu, though.
What that mean?
I go.
What?
I
What?
didn't pick up my laugh.
No. What
I
did
go
you?
very much gremlin. That's
What?
the best way I can explain it.
Bro, what did?
You don't know what a gremlin is?
No, what you say you just go.
No?
No, no, stop. You say you went go gremlin. So what part of the gremlin?
I troll. Well, I want to say I troll because it sounds like that's a.
Oh, so
Bad
basically
thing.
you cause problems.
Yeah.
A gremlin is a small, mischievous, imaginary spirit that causes problems, especially in machines. What?
Oh, in machines? No.
Are you playing
Just the
Blitzcrank?
enemy's life.
Oh. No, but for real, I have a good feeling because I'm gonna play a hyper carry. Guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have to guess.
Um,
I'm banning Timo, by the way, because that traumatized me.
misfortune.
Timo actually traumatized me now.
Fair.
I forgot he's like the
For
he's like the
everyone,
number
I
one
guess.
leader in what you call it? Bronze, silver, and iron. He's our savior. He's the bronze savior, actually.
It's because you said that we're only playing Demacia champs.
No, listen, we quit Demacia. Now, what is Seraphine?
We do?
Well, for now. Wait, don't tell Garen. Seraphine is from which thing? What's her thing? Seraphine.
Isn't she Piltover?
Really? Well, she's not in
I
Arcane.
think. I don't know.
Seraphine. Isn't Arcane based on
Not
Piltover right now?
Piltover.
Exactly.
It is. Not.
Imagine you see a little blossom. She doesn't even fit Piltover. Everyone in Piltover
She
look like
doesn't.
scrap and metal. Just imagine this princess girl in a dress jumping around in Piltover. Oh, she's actually from Piltover. What the hell? She's from Piltover.
Okay, game.
What?
You're picking, by the way.
I'll just use a hyper
2
carry, bro.
seconds. Locking.
Once a bandle gunner,
I'm
always a
gonna get
bandle gunner.
cleansed just in case they stun me, cause they have a Sejuani and a Morgana. Alright, I got Timo for a reason. Yeah, Seraphine born in Piltover to Zaunite parents. She can hack the souls. The world sings to her,
Yeah,
and she sings back. What the
yeah.
hell? Oh yeah, that's why she
That's why
always
she has the
sings.
little thing that. Yeah, and that's her little thing that she floats on. It's her stage, but it's also the same thing that grabs souls.
So when she that's why people walk towards her.
I guess.
So are they singing towards her?
I mean, she can hear the dead.
What? All right. Next champ. Where's Sona from?
Shona is Demacia.
She can't talk. Hey, why can't she talk though? Sona is mute. She communicates by using sign language. So that means everyone can read sign language?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this says she can do telepathically too. W Sona players in the chat. Those who know to talk to someone. I'm gonna alright. Julie.
Hmm?
You heard what I just said?
Yes. What?
What do you mean? I did the Sona thing. Listen again.
You're right. We're gonna win the game.
That's not what I said, but alright. See, now you're trolling me. I literally said something to you telepathically, and then you don't want to repeat it, bro. Listen again.
Man.
Okay, you heard that?
Yep. We're gonna kick buck and take name.
Exactly. That's what I was waiting for. See, you actually listen. I didn't even know I could speak to people in their mind.
I guess you do now. Forever to load.
Bro, which bronze person is taking forever to load?
Mm-hmm. Okay. The Bracken. Wait, how you say it? Brackers.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking about?
Brackerins So Seraphine understands the Brackeran's language to an extent thanks to her magical hearing. Therefore, she can comprehend the
What the hell is a
songs from
branker?
the
Wait,
Hex
pause.
crystal.
What the hell is a bracker?
Hold on, let me finish. Her magical, like her hextech crystal in her platform. She'd probably be the only human to understand. No, only human to communicate well with Skarner. However, she does not know that they seek help, and they do not enjoy her songs of togetherness.
Oh my gosh, her songs are trash? That's what they just said.
So
The game started, by the way. That's crazy.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I didn't know her songs were
the
trash.
Brackerans?
That's
they're
why people
Asian
screaming.
Species
Who wears that helmet?
scorpion. Skarner. There are people like the Skarner. Yeah. Bracken champion Skarner.
Skarner's.
So I guess they're called Brackerans.
Minions have spawned.
I can't.
See, I always knew a scorpion can't speak English. Because I'm like, how the hell
Don't hurt him if you
do
don't
we
hit him.
understand a scorpion?
Oh wait, Mikey, I just noticed that you messaged. They're playing ranked. What is this madness? The stream picked it up, but Discord didn't.
Oh, your Discord thing ain't linked.
Oh.
It's a thing where Discord can show you when someone is live. Like when someone is streaming, you see it as a status. Did you just turn back?
Maybe we should shoot faster.
Alright, let's go. I guess someone is on a toaster, so that means we can probably win if we make their game back. So all we have to do is keep using abilities. Lag. Once I reach level 2, I'm jumping in, by the way. So get ready for that. I'm gonna try to push for level 2.
Hello, you my baby.
Get ready for the level 2. It's right here.
It didn't go the right way.
No, I lag.
You lag?
Yeah, I think
Enemy double kill.
Never mind. I died as well.
No, just say you lag. Just say you lag. Just say you lag.
Yeah, I lagged.
I lag. Guys, no one saw that, right?
I
Okay, good.
lagged.
No one saw that. We're safe.
I just need a point.
Alright, so the reason you're gonna see why I did that. You know what's the funny thing? When Morgana queued me, I didn't cleanse it. I don't know why.
Here comes the boom.
Like, my brain was lagging. Where you at?
I'm coming.
So now, let me tell you what happened.
I decided
If
to
it's worth
play
shooting
with
once,
Chris,
it's probably
and
worth
Chris
shooting a
wants to
lot.
play ranked, so we're gonna play ranked
till the wheels fall off. So
and get to gold.
no,
right?
diamond. So what's gonna happen now is
We're going.
what's gonna happen now? They're gonna build all that confidence, and then we just kill them. So right now we're gonna get this Morgana right here.
An enemy has been
So I'm
slain.
gonna do some damage to her, hopefully. Yeah, once you do damage to them as well, that's good.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, what? You saw that? The tower attacked me, bro. I didn't even do anything. Alright, let's play passive for now.
I just wanna poke, but I can't even poke the way I wanna
Try,
poke.
try to poke this guy. His name is Willie. Yeah, good job. Okay, she doesn't know how to play Morgana. That's good. Come back. Let me tell you why she doesn't know how to play. She's using her spell shield on 80 damage. So that's good. I just needed that intel. That's all I needed.
All you needed.
Yeah. And she's almost out of mana. She doesn't know how to conserve her mana. So as soon as she reaches 0, we just going on the little Ezreal boy. Yep. Because all she can do after that is just auto attack. See, she has no mana. All right, so we're playing safe still because I don't want you to die. But if you can do something to Ezreal, that's nice. Nice.
I dare you to dare.
Echo is here, so that's good. He's trying to kill me. Oh no.
Enemy double kill.
There's no way. No way.
Oh,
Jesus
need
Christ.
that to help me with my mana.
Listen, I didn't plan for that.
Oh,
This man has a
I didn't
sheen.
expect to die, but I died.
No, the Ezreal. He focused us. 'Cause we were on the Morg, we were all on the Morgana, and then he just went in.
A Vandal Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to
An
Tony.
ally
It's gonna
has
be a
been
hard game.
slain.
I'm gonna have to go to Plan C.
Plan C.
Yep.
What's Plan C?
Don't worry. Right now we just need to build up. I'm gonna build up my farm.
Duck.
He's going for the
They
Triforce.
joined the wrong army.
I need to get you to level 6 quick and fast. I can't believe the Morgana got away though. I did all of that.
Well, she's taking the word.
I got this one.
Wow. I got hit for so much.
But the Morgana?
What?
Don't Salas is coming back again. Seems like he wants to fight this.
Easy peasy.
Something
sad.
else. Oh, come, red. All 4 of them.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Jesus. He's actually crazy.
Why is it all the time bot lane?
You know, to be honest, I wish I knew.
Spotlight's yours.
An enemy has been slain.
Feel that reaper. The fireworks.
What the?
Here, of course the ult. That's what happened.
Gotta get back out there.
It's actually crazy. I really never expect this.
Mikey, where'd you go?
No, today's a bot lane madness, bro. This is bot lane madness by Cliff Hughes.
Direct hit.
That's the name of our show. Okay. Oh, you're level 4. Okay.
Body.
I was gonna say level 6, but then I just realized you're just level 4. It's fine though. I'm gonna try. I need to level up, and then we just don't fight for the rest of the game.
That sounds like a
We run for our lives.
go in the old team fight.
I just don't understand. It must be because I'm in my placement games. Probably that's why. Why is there 4 people bot lane, bro?
Don't like you.
Obviously not. Are you still in placement too?
Helmet.
I don't know.
Let's run from here.
I hate that it doesn't angle the right way.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm running away.
They're very strong right now, so it's fine though. Ezreal didn't back yet, so that's good. so we can possibly survive.
She's gonna place a word.
You know you can cry in the game now.
Maybe we should shoot.
Yeah, if you press I, you can actually cry.
Oh,
Like, why is that even a feature in the game? The world will never know. Oh. Wow, wow. Tragic.
Enemy double kill.
Oh no. Come on, Echo, this is your time to shine. What? Never mind. Julie, just I think you should just leave. Hold on, I'm
Let's
get
see if
Yeah.
he makes it through the first explosion.
Of course, it's always a combination bot lane. Look at the enemy team. Beautiful score.
Your turn to shine.
imagine if that touched
I got it. We in the game now.
them.
We in the game now. We in the game.
Like a cheese.
Now we're cooking. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting once.
About my item.
I might just drop in.
He's coming back with his friggin' what you call that?
Falling back.
He's gonna come back with his Triforce? Yeah, yes, Triforce.
Is this blast proof?
I should buy boots.
They have word in.
I forgot
the
to buy
thing.
boots.
Okay, that's 3 bot lanes so far.
An
Yep,
ally
they're-
has been
they're coming to
slain.
They're totally gonna die in
An
this.
enemy has
No, we
been
can do this.
slain.
You got what's it called? Stun? Let's get ready. Oh no, they didn't drag.
I have-
Come. They didn't drag.
I
Come.
don't have. Oh,
That's fine.
Sit down and listen up. Where's the action?
They didn't drag for sure though. I don't think I can stop them. That's my bad.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I don't know why I went in.
I did. I think it's just because of the way how Tristana is. She likes to hop in either way. So like it does. The second you hop in, there's nothing you can do.
You know, I don't know why I pressed W. Honestly, it must be a brain lag.
You said button pretty.
Has been destroyed.
Must press.
Yeah, that my brain was like WW for some reason. I don't know. You know, how games are sometimes they lag.
I dare ya.
They lag your brain.
Double time. Huh. I dare ya to dare me.
I don't know where they're at, but they're probably close by. Yep. It's Mamma Mia right here. She doesn't have mana. Why is she walking up? Oh, Zed is here. Oh, hell no.
Zed is coming down.
Oh,
The
hell
Ramble
no.
Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to taunt you.
Oh hell no. Jesus. I don't know how we're gonna survive under the turret like I said, but I guess
Winners don't duck.
I need your help. Might.
Coming.
Okay, he's not here.
Oh, he's learning. Oh, nope. He just placed a word and walked away.
I can eyeball it.
So there's four of them up top side.
Shut down.
Engaging.
Enemy killing spree.
Watch this.
Oh, I was trying to ult him.
Ally has been slain.
Man,
Look at him.
lucky. Lucky. Of course he would run away.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, never mind. He came back?
Hmm?
Kiai?
No, he didn't came back. He what's it called? Ulted. He reused his ult to TP back or whatever you call it. I just thought I was gonna flash.
Easy peasy.
That's why I saved my flash.
Who wants some? You want some? Come on. Sometimes outnumbered.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Back to base.
We got this, don't worry.
Do you sell earplugs too?
I'm gonna keep pushing like the Tristan I am. 98. We have a Garen though, so that's good. Once that SU gets shut down, that's it.
Want to see the fireworks?
I thought the Silas was gonna be there on time.
No, this Silas is a troll, by the way.
Oh my god.
From the front.
I do no damage to this Sejuani, bro. It's actually crazy. And Zed is probably close. Oh no, he's bot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
That is
An ally has been slain.
Where's the helmet? You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Let's go. Oh, she's fast.
There's no use running. Your turn is done.
Enemy
Goodbye.
rampage.
Jesus.
You got out though, right? Yeah, you got out.
I'm scared, bro. But you know what?
Same.
We have a Demacian on our team, so I'm not even scared anymore.
An enemy is on. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I come back from this game? You believe I can come back?
Yes.
I just need a point in the right direction.
You should get the red, by the way. I see red buff
Oh,
in the jungle.
I was so worried about this farm. Alright, I get it.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. I might just drop in.
Let's defend mid, I guess.
Mid to top.
Let me get in there.
Zed is
Polar
down here.
bear, Zed is coming.
Yeah, yeah. He said polar bear too? That's what I call him. I only call him polar bear.
Yep.
Where's the action?
Well, polar bear was backing. Yep. That's why I flashed away.
Is legendary.
Gonna recast his ability is so. Yeah. I'll take the sacrifice. No, I'll take the I will be the sacrifice.
That looks cool.
Yo, what the hell is going on in this game? I hate it. Yo, SG did so much damage to me, it's actually crazy.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You're definitely going for Baron. I don't It's so weird though.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Walking
Good job. Good job, Silas. Silas is getting strong now. My boy Silas. I almost died. I'm still alive.
I want some. You want some? The Vandal Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's Katana.
Blast them, gauntlet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just baiting.
Easy peasy.
That's their fourth dragon? Oh, third?
Armor that cave.
They're heavy.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
There's chasing.
Woo!
Because just running it in.
Things are heating up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wanna see the fireworks? Time for some rearm and redeploy. Fire at will!
Got my second item.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
I can't do a thing.
Ally has been
The
slain.
second I get caught, I'm dead. To any ability.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
God, get this!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh.
Bring on the bad guys.
Yeah.
Can't wait to try this out.
Maybe today just wasn't the lead day.
Nah. Never give up. Never over till the Nexus falls.
Where's the helmet?
Your inhibitor has been
Almost
destroyed.
died.
Maybe we should shoot faster. Full volley.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Which was new.
Killing spree. You have been slain.
Yeah, this is over.
An enemy is legendary.
Well,
Nice try, team. We did it.
yeah.
Yeah. Clap yourselves. Clap. Alright. I'll play team of support, bro. I'll play team of 80 APC. That's the only way.
PC.
Bro, I don't know. That SU got out of control. I trolled early game. Really hard. I'm gonna give you a honor though for not giving up. You know what? Our team didn't give up. They didn't they went like, you know, they tried. Bronze 1, 74 LP. Woo! That means I'm gonna end in silver 4. Woo!
Iron 1, 76 LP. That's all I have,
Woo!
but it says 0 plus 0.
Oh, that means you're still in your placements. How much placement game? One more? It's 5 placement games. I think that's your 4th one. Yeah, you got one more. And then you go see where you play. So if we win this, you go bronze 4. If I win this, I go silver 4. Are you ready? Do you need to drink
Yeah.
some water?
I need a pee.
Yeah. Do that. Type shit. Alright, guys. I need to find a bot laner that can just carry everything. Let me watch this. Up AEC champions.
If your goal is to escape low elo as an AD course at skillcap.com. This course will teach you plays and generate big minion leads. Her Yordle snap traps provide excellent zone control. Placing them in choke points and around objectives can drastically limit enemy movement. While in lane, it will make it easier to catch out of position enemies and follow up with your support and jungler engages. Combine them with her 90 caliber a key pilt over enemy behind the target items before he becomes a true threat. Don't be mistaken though, Twitch is and shielding for both herself at the same time. In most matchups, it grants her a very strong 25%. You can even elo. Alright, now we enter the her strength is choice. Now, before we get into our number one pick for low elo, let's cover a few honorable mentions. There are a few champions that can be great at carrying in low elo, but aren't on the list due to being so difficult to play. Two examples are Vayne and Draven. Sivir is a champion that is great for low elo, simple to play, a stacking attack speed boost that allows her to exceed
I knew it.
the attack speed cap built into the game for insane damage per second. This is basically a built-in 1v9 tool for teamfights. Her Q ability, Switcheroo, gives her both short range and long range options, making her super versatile. Pow Pow, the minigun, does massive DPS for close fights, while Fishbones, the rocket
Bro, the whole time I was looking for a low elo carry. I knew it was freaking Jinx, bro. So yeah, I don't even think I have Jinx on this. When did Jinx become so expensive? $8,150 just for a champion, bro. That looks stupid. We are at games. Want to ensure that you have the best gameplay you ever in your life. Thanks, Riot. Always looking out for the young ones. What's Jinx skin like? I need RP, bro. I don't even have money for that shit. I have to save my money to buy a Lamborghini. That's the aim right now. Alright. So, really? I don't even know which skin. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, I need to fix this.
I went to go help mom for a break.
All right,
I came back.
are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yo, which drink
Yeah.
skin is the best?
I am biased because I like the color red.
She has a lot of red skins.
Mhm.
Why you stop talking?
Where to see? Jean.
There's a SKT1 Jinx. Should I get that?
Jinx.
Yeah, I didn't even know that there's an
Oh.
SKT Jinx. Or the Heart Seeker one. Or Cafe Cuties. Cafe Cuties.
The fact that you mentioned the last two, I'm just like, Chris, what do you expect me to say? Hmm?
I mean, you probably like those type of stuff. You probably gonna be like, yes.
Yeah, I do. Oh, but it's your game.
Game. Heart Seeker or Cafe Cutie? Or Star Guardian. Nah, hell nah. That everyone has that. Heart Seeker actually looks neat though. She's wearing the pink thing that you like.
Mhm.
But Cafe is nice too.
I love the cafe ones, but
Heart Seeker.
if I play Sona, I have
Yeah.
Heartseeker.
Yeah, you're right. You have to play Sona now. That's crazy. It's unavailable.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let me tell you the ones available. T1, Cafe Cuties, Battle Cat. There's a Battle Cat. I haven't seen that skin before. Arcane, Project Odyssey, Star Guardian, Crime City, and Firecracker. I guess we going with the
Uh,
T1 Jinx. That looks closer to Heartseeker. You ever see the T1
ooh,
Jinx before?
you and Jinx is cute.
Yeah,
It has pink. I'm looking at your stream because I couldn't catch everything you were saying.
nice. I bought it. Too late now. Let's go.
Oh, it's so cute.
Don't tell anyone about it. You got one job. Do not
You
miss a
heard
chance to blow.
nothing
This
from me.
opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You gotta mute the times with the music you want it to go, and you gotta never let it go. It only takes one chance to not be a chance to blow. This opportunity comes in a lifetime. You gotta move. You got the music you want, and you wanna let it go. You gotta have one time to not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You gotta move it. I got the money in the Rolex. When I got it in the talk about it in the Sholex, I make people cry and I make people die. Looking at me, number 9. Wanna check it out? Ha. Check it out? Ha.
You're vibing over there real hard.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get all the energy to win this game. You know, I'm a number one fighting.
Gotcha.
I'm a number one fighter. Like, I play every fighting game, and I always win. You wanna know why? Because I'm the people's champion.
What?
I play Tekken. You know Tekken 8?
And hello, chef.
Yeah, there's this cartoon game. I don't remember what you called. Like it had LeBron James, it had Bugs Bunny. There was this fighting game. I don't remember what it's called, but that game I, I played in beta. I forgot what name. I had the Iron Robot guy. It had Looney Tune characters. And it has LeBron James. What do you call that again? LeBron James in Looney Tune. What do you call that again?
Mm.
You know what I'm talking about. It's all right. Scooby in there too. Scooby from Shaggy. I mean, Shaggy's in there from
That's a game?
Scooby Dooby Doo. Yeah, it's a fighting game, and you can use
I
all those
don't know that game.
characters. You can use the Iron Robot guy. You can use the Giant. You can use Scooby Doo. You can use Shaggy. You can use LeBron James. You can use Superman. Um, what else you can use? Not SpongeBob. There's the next character you can use. I think there's SpongeBob. I'm not sure. Oh, you can use Steven Universe. You can use the lady from Steven Universe, the big lady. She's very alpha. She's strong, bro. You know what I'm talking?
I have absolutely no clue what game you're talking about.
Yo, there's this guy on my friends list. His name is Faker's Juice Suck. The hell is that? No, what does that even mean? Is he trying to be
They're
offensive?
faker and you suck.
Multiverses. Yes, that's the name of the game. Multiverses. You don't know Multiverses?
I haven't played it. I didn't hear of it either.
Oh. I don't know what kind of games you're playing. It's actually crazy.
I play PC games.
Yeah, it is a PC game, man.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's by far my knowledge.
I'm reporting you.
I play the cute games of Steam.
Cute games of Steam. What?
Yeah. Cute games
ready.
on Steam.
Cute games on Steam?
Mm-hmm.
Can I admit, I love when they ask that, bro. I just love it. That means that we're gonna lose, but we gotta win. So we gotta win bot lane hard so that we don't lose. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm a ban. What am I ban? A ban. Counter Sona. Really hard. Lux.
But all my light puns would have brightened your day.
That's what Lux says when you ban her. You know that? She says,
Oh, but I could have brightened your day.
yeah, do you know how scary that is? That's traumatizing.
Trust me. Trust me, I know. I know it by heart.
Yeah, that's what. What the hell?
That's absolutely funny.
Yo, you probably know all the Lux lines.
Not all of them, but
know-
I do know most of them.
Yeah. What does she say about Demacia? What did she say that thing when she said, "I'm telling Garen"? I love when she says that, and I'm
What was
playing
it?
Garen, and then I'm running it down like Demacia,
My goodness.
Demacia. Yeah,
I
that's imagine me
remember
running
all
down.
of them.
That's imagine me running it down. Demacia. Bro, Garen is a brute force. Just imagine Garen in real life. This man is a huge, like, tall. He's probably like
He
6'5".
is.
He's like big with his, like, and he has this big sword that has to pull on the ground. It's actually crazy. No, he doesn't put his sword. Who's the guy that pulled their sword on the ground? Tryndamere. Yo, imagine Tryndamere. Yo, why, bro? Look what we have bot lane. This is terrifying. Imagine going against a Swain and a
Is
Gragas
it the
bot lane.
Gargus and the...
Yes, and the Swain.
Oh no, not Swain! I always ban Swain as well,
I think
but
we're
I don't want to
doomed.
deal with Leona.
Now, you know what we have to do, right? We gotta
Start
play.
crying, Chris.
We're gonna have to play extremely
Start
passive.
crying.
Why is there a Swain and Gragas bot?
Start crying. We crying? I'm crying.
But now I see what people mean when they say bronze is hell. Like, cause what? Bro.
Okay, there are two lines that she says for Demacia in particular, right? Right? It's I believe in you,
30 seconds until
not
minions
just
spawn.
Demacia.
Ah.
And then we're
Oh.
also I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I was, you know what? I thought about it and I stayed and that's my fault.
I really
Yeah,
I did that to
it's fine.
myself.
Yeah, what were you saying now? What's this next line?
Let me get back to the lane before I do anything. We're also concerned
Minions
about
have
what
spawned.
Demacia is. We forget to ask what it can be.
Okay, that's scary. Would you want to be? Alright, imagine if we could visit Demacia for like the weekend. I wonder what it would be like, bro. There's probably a lot of people there because Demacia is very big. Huh?
First encounter with Ezreal. Are we supposed to be dating or something? We've never
Alright.
even talked.
Wow. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
We got this. Don't be well. You know what? We're just playing passive. We're not even gonna try to fight them because
I'm wearing lots of bells.
this skin feels so weird. It's like I don't even know when my abilities are changing. Do you hear the cannon? Ow. Yeah, how you like that, fat boy?
Ask me if I'm listening.
And he likes to use his belly as his weapon.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. You know, this is not that bad for now.
I think
I'm gonna just get E segment.
I'm that one weirdo.
Whatever. Let's just
We're actually, look at their life. We're
It's
actually doing
like
damage.
he's using his belly.
Yeah, no, that's weird. Imagine being so drunk, drinking all that beer and using it to attack. That's when you know he goes to the bar regular. That man gulps down that thing. What?
He
What?
reminds me of a pirate.
Yeah, he's a.
Because
Oh,
that's what pirates do. No.
dance for Jinx.
Yeah, we just need to play like this. Just nice and steady. Nice and steady.
An enemy has been slain.
Ew, I'm trying to shoot you.
It's so rude.
I remember when people used to think that when Sona does the blue thing, it gives you mana. I remember this guy was like, give me the mana, Sona. I'm like,
Hold on.
what?
I'm about to.
That doesn't mean mana.
That's so weird.
He thought because he's blue, that means he's getting mana. Alright, bro. It's never that serious. Like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, but Sona gives mana. Like, no, she doesn't. Oh, God.
An ally has
He
been
does ignite
slain.
you.
He ignited. No, he
thought I took-
definitely.
I thought I had shield. Why do I have cleanse?
I have cleanse.
Yeah, I thought I had shield. Oh, he went in for you for real.
He really did. He did the whole flash and
Ignite.
everything. He didn't ignite me. He doesn't have ignite. They both have teleports.
What the hell? This is toxic, bro.
Yup.
No, that's
Ready to cry.
Yup.
this game is toxic. I'm not even gonna say anything else. I was gonna play slow. Alright, who got the kills? Both of them. Alright, we just need to play extremely safe at this point.
I accidentally did that on purpose.
Because they're big boys.
The belly.
Thing is though, Jinx scales really well, so that's why I'm not even bluffing.
I'm thinking.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. Just keep it passive. They're gonna come to us anyway, so. I'm just trying to watch out for these guys because it's good at engaging.
My health is good at engaging.
Man just slams his belly on the ground and slides it to you. Let's
I'm
imagine that in
crazy.
real life.
Got a doctor's note.
Pulls his belly on the ground. You just see this fat man sliding to you. You know, bro, do you know how scary that is? A fat man just sliding at you.
I just think squishy belly.
I'm trying
That's
to
all I
care.
think.
Yeah, until you feel
Yeah,
the power
I'll
of the
be
bear.
like, let me squish.
What? And then his beard, like, it's so big. He's just hairy and he's slimy and he just
Can't
slides.
have no beard.
Nah, he's hairy, he's slimy, and he just slides
Got
to you
other guns.
with his big belly, and you just fall right in it. Yeah, good job, moderator. Good job,
Help,
moderator.
Jay
Oh,
Floyd.
let's help.
You think I'm crazy? You should see my sister.
Good. Nice. Got it back. Come here. Yeah.
Let's just behave.
Nice. Thing is, we scale really hard. We just can't give them kills early. That's all. Remember when Jinx pops off? That's it for the rest of the game. Everyone dies.
It's okay.
An ally has
I
been
died.
Level
slain.
6.
An ally has been slain.
Bro.
He ulted me. as well.
The sooner we kill them all, the sooner.
So-
I,
this game?
I tend to not learn my lesson about the words. That's why I said to leave me.
No, but it's actually annoying. Like, just imagine, bro.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could
Dragons and Swain Botley. You know how annoying that is? I feel like I'm playing in a simulation right now where Riley's like, guess what, kids? You're gonna be punished today. That's how I feel.
all part of the plan I just made up.
I feel like Riot employee is watching us right now. Trying to put this Swain in. Dragons in your game.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up.
Swain is getting strong now. Oh, I thought you were gonna take the thing, Julie. You gotta use your thingy, your blue thingy.
What?
Your blue R thingy.
Oh,
To the minions. Always take the
I
caddies.
keep
I
forgetting.
really need a new gun.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to get the cannon.
I believe in Jinx though. I believe in her. She's my baby girl, so I believe in her. Using her
She's
for
so
over.
cute.
I've been using her for over 25 years.
enemy has
Alright,
been slain.
I'm back and get some boots because I'm gonna need that to run away.
Oh, yeah, I'll never back. I'll just wait. Look at him!
This man already has red up ages. Just
He just slid it right there and it was like, hello. Oh, they're gonna take no
I'm wearing lots of belts.
bro, people are so annoying. Nice hold, nice hold, nice hold.
Ask me if
Ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna
He
pop off.
ulted me.
I'm gonna pop off. That's right. You better run, fat boy. I got the shutdown though.
Yep.
Nice. See, why is there? You see what I mean? Everyone wants to come bot lane. You see what I'm talking about? What's going on today?
Everybody.
Oh, that's bot lane TPing back. Never mind. I thought it was top lane.
Oh, look at that little puppy. So cute.
Jinx stands for Jinx.
I'm about to blow up this game. I'm coming.
Hold on. I'm about to say something really
Do you have what do you use for your guide? Do you have like a bot thingy? What do you call that thing?
No.
The things that help you with like bills and stuff like that?
cool. Gotta die sometime.
I just use whatever is recommended.
No, well, like
So
what?
my
So you don't
second
change your
item
runes?
is gonna be I change my runes, but I always still go with what's recommended.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get Moonstone next.
An ally has been slain.
So not bad.
Enemy double kill.
That's not good.
Such a loser. Always ready to cry.
I just
I'm
keep
coming.
taking the world anyways.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what fat guys do anyways.
The gods in.
If I was using a champion like Gragas, I'd do that too. Well, we got work on.
Well, we got J4 here.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm coming.
They're
we give
gonna
her-
rush me under the tower, so.
Nah, I'm here. He'll probably ult them. Hey, come, let's go, quick. Ult. Nice.
Remember, I have a range.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, my range isn't that long. Seraphine's range is pretty long though.
No, it was funny because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's because it's Wayne.
I'm gonna jump into a pot of water.
You're just getting against unlucky enemies.
I've never seen this before. First, Belkas and Rugrat bot lane now. Oh, is it me though? But like, is it just like an unfair game where everybody's just feeding?
I'm crazy.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, Wayne is doing this.
Enemy is unstoppable.
They're just going for the tower too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm trying to care.
They have been slain. Shut down.
Got to shut down. That's all that matters. Oh man.
Just went into the thing, got my ward, and then gone away.
Let's play noob or flex. You can do flex. I haven't done flex in 25 years.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is my team giving up?
Shot other guns.
Come on, Wildcats. Get your head in the game. Alright, so the fed person on your team right now is Irelia.
You think
Let's
I'm
go for this
crazy?
fat guy, bro. He can't be doing this for free. I believe we can kill him. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Let's teach this fat man a lesson, bro. Oh, he's running.
An ally has
Don't
been
be scared of him.
slain.
Let's
He's
go.
gone too far for me to ult. Okay, from you sure you how far my ult goes?
Let's go.
From
Oh,
where I'm
shit.
standing, it
Garrus
goes
is gonna
here.
slide over. Yeah, he's ready. Oh. Okay, careful.
It didn't go off. Oh,
Never give up.
Enemy is unstoppable.
what?
Enemy double kill.
Jesus.
Shut down.
Finally. Why is Gregor 6-1, man? What is he? Bro, what game are we playing? Come on, Tris.
Ally has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy
Not
has been
me.
slain.
Good job,
It
good
doesn't
job.
seem like we're playing league.
We got this. I believe in my team, bro. My team is making it possible.
Ah, come on.
Wait, why? You see what I mean now? Look at our team mode. 1 and 3. See what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Well, last time we got an 8-1 Timo playing checkers with us and all kind of stuff.
All part of the plan. I just made up.
Don't worry. I just gotta play really careful in this game. Because the moment I get my Infinity Edge and my Runans
An ally has been
and my
slain.
Phantom Dancer, it's over for this cracker level. Why did he push him away like that?
Really need a new gun.
I'm gonna try to help this
Turret has been
Morgana.
destroyed.
Actually, I'm staying bot lane to get the tower.
Yes, I love how this Tristana is playing. Playing like she wants to win. I'm gonna slow him down.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Avengers! Look at us go.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, I'll at least carrier.
You have slain an enemy.
I need to get the.
Hey.
Oh gosh, this Swain is pushing.
An ally has been slain.
I'm wearing lots of
Oh,
bells.
fuck.
Their choice.
Oh wow.
Imagine TPing right there.
Oh no.
Ask me if I'm listening.
That was working. That's crazy.
It is. I'm gonna have to suicide. Oh no. Bro, what?
That's crazy.
Why are these people playing like this? I just want a nice game.
I said no. I said no. They
Yo,
wanna
but that was
be
a good fight though.
PvP.
We got 5. I got 5 kills now. That's actually crazy. That was a good fight. Hold on. We're coming back in the game. Tristana is getting strong. She's really good. Tristana is good. You can support her for real.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, we just need our Teemo and our Morgana to learn to just come on, get in the game, man. I believe in our late game though. We got a strong late game.
Look at them.
Someone just flash.
I think I did.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx.
I almost went in that bush. We need to go by whatever this lane is called. Top.
Up.
Abuse him before they nerf Graves. I used to use Graves in preschool. I mean, high school.
I'm about to see
I didn't say preschool.
We're playing League in preschool. Holy damn. Prodigy.
Oh, TP, come.
everybody. Panic.
Yeah, rate him.
Oh,
An ally has been slain.
bro, I do no damage to these fat guys yet. But our Tristana is here to save the day.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah.
Killing spree.
Let's go, what's his name? Tristana.
Shut
Oh,
down.
good. Still, good help. Good help.
This is so unfair, bro.
She's such a loser. Always ready to cry. Da, 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 da.
This is so
Your
unfair.
turret has been destroyed. Executed.
Oh wow, you got the execution.
Yeah, I was ready for my
Your
life.
inhibitor has been destroyed.
That's true, no FF. Timo, what is Timo doing? Look what Timo is doing. Look what Timo is doing right now. The difference between our Timo versus the enemy Timo.
Gotta stay quiet. Wait, I'm thinking.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What is he doing there?
I don't know, just ignore him. He's a bot.
Honestly.
Don't die. Nice ult.
I don't like. Oh,
has
we
been
both
slain.
died. Damn.
Move, bro.
Turret has been destroyed.
Look at this guy,
I
bro.
got
Double kill.
Everything is better than mushrooms.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Why do you even play the game? If you're gonna be like this. Riot Games.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Riot
Has
Games.
been destroyed. Shut down.
I'm
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Thanks, Riot. Riot Games, I love you so much. Like, you just make me want to keep playing this game.
A summoner has disconnected.
I'm reporting Team 1, by the way.
Crazy.
GG, bro. Bro, that was
I
the
am
worst game of
too.
my life. We're gonna play Flex. Someone wants to join. Okay?
Okay.
We're taking a
Yeah.
break from this toxic yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. Come, Amber. Where is your name?
I am iron.
Nice. I'm bronze. This is the first time I've been placed in bronze. Amber, sent you the Discord, yo. Oh, your thing does show that you're streaming on Discord.
Yeah.
I thought you said someone said it's not showing. All right. Oh my god, bro. That game gave me it made me feel like a little baby. I don't know. It just Where is your account? Why did you go offline? You're trolling me.
Because I give them 2 minutes.
Wait, how do you know that? That's what they said for you?
I have off your stream.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Sarah said it was like Smash Bros. I get that it's like Smash Bros, but like I didn't play that game.
Wait, League is like Smash
I
Bros?
never. No, Marvel, the Marvel thing.
Oh yeah, someone was saying that they were looking for content creators.
Multiverse.
Oh, the game that I was talking about. Yeah, it's like Smash Bros. For real. Yeah, he's right. It's legit. Like even the life, your health is like Smash Bros. It's for real. Cause it goes up in the percentage thingy. I haven't even played Smash Bros. Though. Smash Bros. Is like one of those games that play as a kid, and then
Mm-hmm.
you just never forget it. It becomes a part of your life. It goes into your soul. It takes away everything that belongs to you. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm saying. All right.
Wah wah.
But see, once you keep streaming every time you play games, going back straight to the top or wherever you were at, and then you break that record. Then you look at Garen and tell him that you're going to be the leader of Demacia, and that's how League of Legends should be.
So are you saying I'm going to take over?
Yeah, but more than likely you got to do a 1v1
Hello?
against Garen. More than likely you got to do a 1v1 against Garen to win.
Hello? You're going to lurk. I thank you for the lurk.
It's crazy. I haven't played Rank Flex in 2 years. 3 years. 4 years. Yaten Doji. Or 5 years. There's this challenger guy on my friends list and I don't know him. I'm gonna ask him, how do I win games when my Timo stays in the tribe bush alone and doesn't move? Let's see what he says.
Literally.
I don't remember his name.
Hi, I added you as my favorite frustrated. Oh, thank you. I'm good. My tummy has been hurting me all day, so I'm a little bit but I'm still gaming, still having fun. I've had like 4 cups of tea already. Smile. I don't know what I ate, but my tummy just doesn't agree. It hates me.
He's challenger. Ooh. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
nice.
Alright,
And it's okay. I can manage. It's quite normal for me.
hold on. Yeah, I'm going jungle this game. Because I think she plays bot lane. So I'm gonna just go jungle. And then I can carry that
Okay.
way. Maybe I can carry in jungle, right? Yeah.
I mean, you won't be that Timo that sits down in one spot
Nah, nah.
all game.
Bro, that was actually terrifying. I didn't know he was just standing there the entire game. And you see, like, we get that Timo, but then the enemy get like this Timo who's going everywhere, getting all the dragons, killing everybody. And it's like, what? This can't be real. It's almost like we're in a simulation. Are we in a simulation? Hmm?
Must be. That must be the case, cause we just be dying right, left, and center.
Must be, man. Alright, when she comes, just start again. Because I made it open.
Well, well, I can't start the game. Oh,
Yeah,
now I can
that's what
start
I
the
thought.
game.
That's what I thought. I'll be happy. Hold on, I'm getting some water. Because I'm going to need it.
I'm gonna press the start button. Yes, come back. Friend is here.
Wait, you didn't start?
No, because you weren't here. Are you here?
No, I'm not here, but you can start. I don't know if she joined. Did she join? No, she didn't. Oh, I'm mid, so if you want to play bot, I mean jungle, if you want to play bot, you can play bot lane. You can play bot lane if you want. I don't know if she can hear me.
She says, yeah, I'm joining this. I just plugged my phone back up.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna use Graves because I want to see how Graves work. But this shit, it should be good. Okay. Oh, I thought you wanted to play bot. It's fine though. No worries. I just try to. I'm a camp bot though, just so you know. Bot is no bueno,
No.
bro. Bot is terrifying. I can't believe we got those matchups. Like, I Vel'Koz, Swain, Gragas. What else? It's like terrifying.
The Timo.
Oh hell no, the Timo and our Timo.
Don't forget the Timo.
Don't forget our Timo. Enemy Timo versus our
Oh,
Timo.
we had a epic Timo. What are you talking about? He did so well.
Yeah,
Like, he put up such a great fight. You know, excellent camouflager.
yeah.
You know,
What are the
I
good
didn't
things?
know who he was, what he was, where he was, when he was. You know, yeah, it was just better. After I playing Nami.
I just like how when females communicate, it's like, "Thank you, girl. Oh my gosh, I love you. Oh my god, thank you."
That's how it is.
Then the guys that play Lee, hey bro, you want jungle, bro? I got a 80% win rate, bro. I don't know if you want that. And then he's like, nah, it's fine, bro. I'll just play Teemo jungle, bro. Alright, cool, bet.
Oh shit, I forgot I gotta adjust my settings on this account. I forgot. Hold on.
You had to change your setting? Oh, wait, different account.
Yeah.
Man, this is why I have one account. That's all I've. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hold on. I don't even. Hold on.
Wait, is that
Let
Amber
me change
talking?
the settings right now.
What's up, girl?
Huh? Yeah. What's up? Hold on. Let me change my settings real quick before we even get in game.
Take your time.
Maybe I should
How
play
long y'all
Teemo.
been playing?
This is
It's
our third game.
been 2 hours.
Oh.
Wait, you mean like overall?
Well, like yeah,
No,
like how
we
many
played
games or
yesterday.
however,
Oh, I thought you mean
however
like
you
how.
want to.
No, I thought you meant like how long on you were or something like that.
No,
Okay.
like how many games?
That's been 3 hours, and we have played
3 games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 games.
Wait, we played 5 games? That doesn't make sense. Wait,
Wow.
we played 5 games?
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold
No.
on. No, 4 games, 4 games.
Oh.
Because we played one last night. And then I was started. Okay, yeah. It's 4.
Mm.
I just counted ranked games without thinking. That's what.
Mm. You know, more long time I not eat ackee and salvage.
Are you gonna play Graves?
Yeah. I was gonna play
He's
Timo, but then I prefer play Graves now.
Yeah, the Timo games have been crazy.
Timo traumatized me. You should have seen the last Timo we had. He was sitting in the bush, literally. I've never seen that before in a long while.
What is happening? Damage me. Okay, I'm almost done. Sorry.
It's okay. Right, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I want to see if there's a snack.
Okay.
Oh, Michelle, tell her to download the Blitz app so she can get the thing them set. Cause I think sometimes it ruins them. I'll make sure get it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell her about it.
Yeah. You understand my accent fully now, Amber?
Mm-hmm. I already understood it. What are you saying?
Fully? So if I go full raw Jamaican accent, you're good.
Yeah. You know what? When I went to where'd I go? Gatlinburg last month, and we did the ATVs. It was some Jamaican guys. We were in Tennessee. They were the ones doing the ATVs, like the instructors, and I was like, "What are y'all doing here in Tennessee?" And he was like, "We just go where the money goes." And I was like, "Oh, true." But I said, "I see you're doing your American accent," because they were speaking patois to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But then when they were talking to us, they were like trying to talk white.
Yeah, I hate no. They
Like
try to twang. They be twanging, huh?
He was like, yeah, we have to, or they're not gonna understand. I was like, true. Okay. I think. Hold on, let me check one more thing.
It's if I could, guy. What I'm saying, you like that song I just dropped, Amber, on my page?
What song? Oh, yeah. I didn't hear it, but I'm gonna listen to it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Item shop. I still have to go in and charge some stuff in game. I'm gonna have to see. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I had everything set. I don't even know anymore.
Alright, I'm back. I was watching this video. This guy. Yo. You guys ready? Oh, she's not back yet. Okay.
She's not back yet. Yeah.
Wow, Amber, thanks for the subscription. I thought you already subscribed to like Tyler or Kai or one of them.
Oh yeah, Tyler's has my Prime, but I gave
Wow.
He forever is gonna have my Prime. I gave you my Prime sub one time.
Nah, you know, That's
And
crazy.
he's actually been streaming every day, so.
I'm streaming
and even
every
on the
day.
weekends.
I've been streaming
Just
every
started
day.
back.
All
You
right.
just started back.
Give me a couple more weeks, and then you prime me instead. So you
Probably
don't have
not,
so
but
you
we'll
don't have
see
to
how it
use so you don't have to use your money.
We'll see how it goes.
Yo, Kaizen is literally iCarly, bro. Now he has Soldier Boy on his show. What the hell?
Soldier Boy's on there right now?
Yeah.
I haven't been watching the past couple. I watched
Bro,
like the first.
He
I
brought
watched it like the first
Jabberwockies.
4 days of it, and yeah, I saw that. I saw clips of it.
He
I watched
brought
like the first
Jabberwockies.
4 days of it, and then the rest that he's been doing, I've just been seeing clips.
Bro, he had a whole Tesla bot on his thing, Tesla robot. Everybody's like, this guy is literally the iCarly of nowadays, like the next, like Gen Z iCarly. I agree. He is Gen Z iCarly.
Okay, I'm ready now. Whenever she's back, I adjusted my settings, so it should be
20%
okay.
of revenue going to school in Nigeria. Which school is that? Bro, I've seen so many gifting of subs. It's actually crazy. And I haven't even gotten a gift. You know what I mean? Like, this man got 374,000, and not one of them went to me.
I was thinking that too because the first 4 days I was like, I just know I'm gonna get this up. He had like hype trains. He got up to like level 33 hype trains with the subs and gift. I'm like, out of all these subs, how am I not getting one? I'm so confused. Like, there's literally like thousands of people in here, thousands of subs being given out literally every second, but I somehow don't have one.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But that's how my luck rolls, I guess. So
It's actually crazy though.
I've been playing since September. I thought it was longer than that, honestly.
And you want to go mid? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not saying anything. It's flex Q, so who cares? You know you're like a troll like me. I just realized that you're actually a troll like me.
I'm not.
Yeah, no.
Troll. Why do you say
And then
that?
you act like you're not trolling, but I know you. You are a troll.
I'm not.
I know when you're trolling.
I never
like,
troll games.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Yeah.
I literally never troll. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
That's
not that goes against the code of conduct for League of Legends.
So the person who got banned before.
I've never gotten banned. I've gotten chat restricted, but I've never gotten banned.
You never gotten suspended, like you couldn't log in your account?
No.
Chat restricted is even crazy. That means you be toxic.
That's when I was toxic, but now I just play with the chat off.
What's you toxic? Are you trying to say you're reformed?
Yeah, because I don't even turn chat on. I play with party only, like party chat only. That's it. I don't. That's literally it. So if I'm not in the party, I don't.
That's me. You're still toxic. You just can't see the chat.
Whatever. Okay, who's good right now? Who should I play mid?
I don't know.
About that.
You got a Blitz app. Look that up. Or YouTube. Oh, I can promise you, these mid laners be going crazy. Vex is gonna whoop your ass. Whoop your ass. Imagine going against a Vex. What are you gonna do?
Nobody plays Vex.
Alright. Don't jinx it, please. Not right now.
You're the one who brought it up.
You
So
just
if
said
anything,
no.
you jinxed it.
No, you said nobody plays Vex. Like, why would you say that? No, we're gonna go against a Vex.
Why would you even bring Vex up? You're the one who brought her up.
No, because you asked me who play mid, who's the best champ. Silas, play Silas. I want to see you play like
I don't
manly
even know how to
champs.
play Silas. Be for real right now.
You need to play
Be
manly
100%
champs
for
like
real.
Silas, Gragas. I'm trying to imagine you playing Gragas. That's
You're
actually
trolling
funny.
early. We're not even in.
Amber. Amber, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello. My bad, I'm back. I accidentally
Did
closed
you
out my
just
Discord.
DC'd?
No, I accidentally closed out my Discord app.
Okay.
So I use Discord on my.
You think I'm buying that?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
What are you saying?
What are you
What was I
saying?
about to do? Oh, look up the champs on.
Just YouTube it. Top
What's-
10 mid laners to carry with, and you see a video.
I wasn't gonna look on YouTube. I was gonna look on that website, op.gg.
You? You literally have a Blitz app. You can look on that too. When you click champions, it show you all of them. And you can set which elo.
Where? Oh, at the very top.
Yeah, click champions, and then you
Oh,
can
I see.
you can select which lane and then or which elo or whatever.
It says Vex is #1 in mid lane.
She's coming for your
I don't
ass.
want to hear anything.
Yo, she's
I
coming
don't
for
want to hear
you.
anything.
Hey, if you get Vex, hey, you better pray. I'm gonna try gank you though, but
Vex is
that shit-
literally #1.
it's over.
I don't want to hear anything.
It's over.
Nah.
I need to get a snack. Hold on, cause this Vex gameplay is gonna be crazy. Hold on.
Oh, Vex is #1 in plat. Oh, okay, period.
I'm back.
Okay. I was incorrect. Vex was #1, but that was in plat, so I changed it to silver. Thank you. Because we're definitely not going to be in plat elo. In
Wait,
flex.
what's the #1 champion? Silver.
In Vigard. I've never played Vigard. I'm sure he's not hard to play, but I've never played him.
You never played Veigar before?
No.
Bro.
He's #1, Malzahar is #2, and Lux is #3, of course, because it's silver. So.
No. But Veigar is like one of those champs. Like, you have to play him. What the hell? It's like you say.
I'll play him. We're just playing flex. I don't care. I'll play him just to test him out. I mean, we're just. Let me see if I even have him.
He's one of the few champions that can stack forever, like Nasus. So late game.
Let me see if I have him.
Late
How
game.
do you play him?
All right. So when you Q, you use your Q to stack the minions. It's like Smolder.
Hmm.
or Nasus. So your Q stacks, and you can stack 2 minions at a time.
Oh, I do have them.
Yeah, it's a skill shot. And then his E is the cage thingy that stuns anyone. So he has a good thingy. If someone try to attack you, you just drop that cage, and they get stunned. And his ultimate is that big ball that does a lot of damage.
Right.
Like it scales with your health. So if you have a low health, that's why he can one shot people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
I
the
am back.
lower your health is the more damage his ultimate does.
Oh, well, okay.
And his
Great,
W
no
is the thing
problem.
that falls from the sky that hits you in the head. Yeah, it's pretty simple.
So just stack with Q then.
Yeah, it
So,
it gives you
because
permanent
Vigar, I know
AP.
he's a late game champ, so I just need
Exactly.
to scale and set and
Stack.
farm pretty
Yeah,
much
you can
and
get
stack with my Q.
yeah, you get unlimited AP. That's why you got Vigor plays with 1000 AP. So when they just late game, they just one shot you with their ultimate.
Oh,
Mhm.
You share.
okay.
He's a basic champ though. You got him.
Welcome back. He was telling me how to
Thank
play
you.
Vigar because I was looking up. I haven't played League in like 2 months, so
Yeah.
I was looking
Oh,
up who's relevant in mid lane right now.
you never
And
played Vanguard before. That's crazy.
Vigar's #1. Apparently, I just changed the tier to silver because I mean we're in flex. So, but so I've never played Vigar. I mean I'm sure he's fairly simple, but I
Yeah.
know how he works more or less. But I'm gonna play him.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's OP. He's like not so late game.
As long as I've been playing this game, there's actually a lot of chances I haven't played. I feel like,
Ever played Teemo before?
yeah, several times when I'm trolling. For
Oh.
real.
That's the correct answer.
If I'm trolling, I'll pick Teemo ADC or support.
If play Teemo top, you probably win your games. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a Janice a top?
Janice? Who's that?
Jana top.
Oh, not in a long time.
I'm gonna have to try that. I see at the window the total is 3.
That shit's scary.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Mickey D's. How can I take your order? Why you leaning back every time you say something? #1 meal coming right up. Will that be all? It's getting busy, bro. We getting customers, bro. Hey, man. Yeah. What's up? Welcome to McDonald's. How can I take your order? Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome to Mickey.
I'm assuming the people that
Why are you in
pulled up
bronze?
know they're there.
Thank you so much.
D Chris.
Have a great day. You love my smile?
Hmm?
I said D Chris is in bronze. Why are you in bronze on this account?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just started playing on here?
I lost 3 games in a row. 4.
Oh. Oh, in the placements?
Mm-hmm. We had a Teemo that didn't move all game.
You did your placements today?
But this was the last one today.
Oh.
I did 3 of them today. No, 4. Yeah. Bronzies unite.
Well, since you're a jungle, well, we'll do the bronze to challenger challenge. But anyway.
The what challenger?
Since you're jungle, bronze to challenger.
Oh yeah, I can do that challenge. Yeah, for real. Let me change my title on Twitch.
We gotta go bozo mode. That's all.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, remember that
Do
guy? He's like
bozo mode. Hashtag bozo mode.
Bronze to diamond, bozo mode. Bozo mode.
That was funny. He said, "Shut up," or whatever he said. Something. What did he say? Something. You bozo.
Yeah.
That Trump was so mad. He was fuming.
It's funny because I think did we win that game? I don't remember, but he was like,
y'all came back and won.
Yeah, because we went bozo
while he was
mode.
like doing all of that fuming.
Yo, no, Trent is a crazy champion because he's just splitting. He's just like pushing.
That's who I need to play. I just need to be a top laner and just play Trundle and just split the whole
No,
game.
this man's getting all the inhibs and it's like, what the hell is this champ? Bozo mode.
For real.
The Hurricane episodes that came out so far, like, holy shit, they're really, really good.
What, Arcane?
Yeah.
You know it was written by me.
Oh, I forgot it came out.
Yep.
Dang, I need to watch that.
Okay,
Yeah, I wrote some of them.
everyone, we shall not do any spoilers. Sheriff, no spoilers. But I will say that it's pretty awesome so far.
The
Wow.
first, I'm excited.
excited.
'Cause I really like the first one, so
Mm.
I'm gonna watch it.
I think today's the 14th.
Of July? I mean September.
What are
So
you?
2
Are
more
you
days.
okay?
Wait, which
it's
month we
Oh,
in
it
again?
hasn't came out yet. I thought it came out already.
Yeah, so
No, it's out. It's out. It's the so you have episodes 1 to 3.
Oh,
that
they
was
didn't
on
release the full
9th.
thing at one time.
yeah, they're
They
weird
haven't.
for that.
So I actually like that they did it because actually it lets other people catch up all together.
Oh, it's for people like me.
That makes sense. I thought they just released it like all at once. Because I thought, is that not how they did the last one? I thought they did the
That's
last
how
one
they
like
did
this.
it. Yeah.
Mm.
I think the purpose of that is that they're hoping that a lot of people do like different watch parties all together, which
Yeah.
the first,
But I feel like they
first
didn't promote this one as much as the first one. I feel like there was a lot more commotion around the first one coming out than it was this one to me. The most I've
is
heard about it is
true.
like league streamers talking about it. So
Yeah.
It's
That's
crazy
very,
because a
very
lot of
true.
Jamaicans watch it, like regular people. I'm like, they don't even know that this comes from a game.
That's very true.
It's so weird, like seeing a friend, like, hey man, you watch that Arcane Netflix shit? It's cool, man. Like, what, bro? Do you know League of Legends? He's like, huh? What?
you don't even know the background, bro.
They don't know anything about that game. Most of the people that watch that don't even know about the game. I believe that.
Honestly, I
think
believe
my
that
friend.
Hmm?
I think Chris, do you know my friend Rachel?
Is
I
she your
don't know if
cousin?
you remember Rachel. No, she's like my sister's friend. But,
Oh yeah, no. I think
nice
I think I saw her one time. I don't remember. I know
She
who you're
likes to
talking.
sing a lot.
Yeah, I saw her at the rehearsal one time.
But yeah, for her, she doesn't even know the game. And when
No, she
Arcane,
watches the
like the
show.
first one came out, she was just like, "Oh my gosh, Jinx, I hate her. Oh my gosh,
What?
she gets in the way of everything. Oh my god!" Like she had such a strong dislike for her.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh, it was just crazy to see her reaction. And then we were just like, do you want us to talk about, the game, like how she plays and like more of the lore? And she's just like, no, I don't like her. I was just like, okay. But do you understand the show? It was very sad, right? Aren't you supposed to feel sorry for her? And she's just like, no.
Yeah, it's Jinx.
I'm just like,
No, Jinx is. People who from League of Legends would actually feel sorry for Jinx. The people who don't watch League of Legends, play League of Legends, they're gonna be like, "Who's this girl, brat?" They would call her a brat, basically.
yeah. Sorry, Sheriff. I goofed. That's on my end. I thought I pressed on the thing, but I double clicked it, and then it
Delisi also.
cut out. This is a very long queue.
9 minutes. What the fuck? You know what? I'll go top lane.
Dead game for real.
Nah, I'll go top lane. Start it again. Maybe someone wants to play jungle.
You're starting it over. We just waited 10 minutes. Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
Wait, but at least the estimated time is 4:20. Blaze it.
The estimate time was 4:14 and we still waited 9 minutes.
Yeah.
They went up by 1 second. I hate this game.
You're trolling.
like
I once again
dancing.
say you're trolling and we're not even in the game yet.
What?
That's crazy work.
Maybe we need 5 players. Hold on. Mm, mm. So I was watching this show called Peter Pan, and it's actually a
What?
guy who named Peter, and he actually owns a pen. It's not like the Disney thing. I was surprised.
Okay.
Mm. I never continued watching it because it was weird. I don't know why the guy named Peter owned a pen, and they just call him Peter Pan because of that. It's just weird. So I had to stop watching it.
Are you okay?
Is there something about Peter Pan?
Yeah, yeah, I did. You're
Okay.
right.
What about Peter? Yo, this is what League does to people. It makes our brains stop working.
You just found that out.
Uh,
Jeopardy music, cute. Oh,
Peter Pan.
I'm just gonna
Na,
wait
na,
here
na, na.
for
What's, the-
10 decades.
what's that sad song that people always singing? Na, 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 na. Peter Pan. Ah, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. You know that song?
No.
Peter Pan.
Not the very subtle. Oh,
No, wait, you guys really don't know that song? Even Tyler one was singing it. No, uh, Peter Pan, no place like home, na na cause lost boys
oh.
like
Do you
us.
think that probably he was drinking?
Uh, I don't know.
Do you think?
Wait, I know the song. No, you guys, I'm not making this up. Like,
Okay.
no, you guys don't believe me?
Just
Lost Boy.
nodding and
It's called
smiling.
Lost Boy.
Nodding and smiling.
Lost.
Right. Yes.
You guys know it? Lost Boy. Search it up. Lost
Oh
Boy.
I
yeah. Why
do
didn't you
know
say
Lost
that?
Boy.
Because she said
And
Peter
what you
Pan.
were singing literally wasn't even relatively close to how that song goes. So no, we didn't know what you were talking about.
Wait, she said Peter Pan though.
No, I'm saying how you were singing it wasn't even close to how the song goes. That's what I'm saying. That's why we didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Well, why does she love Peter Pan? That's what I don't understand. Alright, guys, we're almost at the 420 mark. Get ready.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
I'm reading the comments. 4 years later, and I'm still here crying over how pretty this song is. Ruth, when this came out, I was homeless, in and out of jail, and unhealthy. Now I have a house, a good job, a husband, and a swimming pool. The song, this. What? Wait. He has a swimming pool? SpongeBob narrator comes in 5 hours later. Yep.
Honestly.
The
It
bikini
probably
bottom.
could have already been in the game if we didn't restart a queue, but just
No, we'd probably be in a game or in the next game already.
trolling.
No, I never troll.
Yes, you are. Anytime you play with me, I'm so sorry you have to witness this. Anytime he plays with me, he trolls me, and you're gonna witness it. So that's why he's laughing. Seriously, you think that's why he's laughing? Because he's like he likes to pretend like he doesn't troll me, and he does. So.
I'm not.
It's fine.
You gotta believe me. I'm not.
Chris, why are you trolling her?
See, he doesn't even have an explanation because he's just a menace. He's just a menace. That's why.
I'm not a troll, guys. I promise.
That's the sound of a menace, indeed.
Yo.
Crazy work, Chris. I thought we were supposed to be cool.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear ye. I'm not trolling you guys. Come on, you know I wouldn't do that. I never do that.
I know you wouldn't do it to Julie. You do it to me.
I'm dying.
But that's cool.
Oh god, I'm dying. It's all love, guys. You gotta remember, it's all love at the end of the day. At the end of the day is night, so it's all love.
At the end of the day gotta end. You know?
You know I used to fly a Boeing 747.
What are you saying?
An aircraft. I used to fly a Boeing.
Okay.
747, 800. Or Airbus A321.
I changed my banner. Everything. Well, not everything. We're going to stay here for the next 10 decades.
Nice.
I already have gray hair. In the chat, I'm being silly. Hello, Chris.
Yeah?
Another Chris?
Yeah? Wait, what you said?
Another Chris.
Wait, there's another.
It's a Chris with a K.
Oh, Chris.
How are you? Guys are too good. Is that why we're not getting a game? We're too good, that's why? How do I be bad so it gets me in a game? How do? Please show.
Why are we still waiting? I was sorry, I was eating my chips, so I muted myself, but what the heck? This is your fault, Chris. He's not even paying attention.
He's gone to another dimension.
Doom scrolling probably. About to open the stream.
He probably got up. Unless I'm wrong. Because he's way too quiet. He should have probably responded by now.
This is crazy. I guess nobody really plays Flex.
I guess not.
Yeah, he's definitely gone. So if the Q pops, then what? You're gonna be sitting here again? I'm leaving if the Q pops and he gone.
If the Q pops and you know here, then you play norms. Because at this point, we've been sitting here for more than 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably like almost 20 minutes or past 20 minutes.
Yeah, literally.
Apparently, I'm sleeping. I've gotten old. Like I've gotten old. I've gotten gray hair. My bones have gotten all rickety. Oh no, he's not here though.
I literally called it. I knew this was gonna happen because Chris is a troll. I told you that, and you thought I know you probably thought I was joking, and I'm not joking. Chris trolls me like this every time we play together. I'm like, I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh.
You had all this time to get up, and you went to get up when we're like 8 minutes into the queue.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you. He's a troll.
Why did he get up? Why didn't he say that he even got up either?
Yeah, the thing about getting bugged.
You're a troll.
Christ, this game is. I was trying to fix this shit.
You know what? Let's play this. You know what? Let's play this. This seems fine, right? I'll invite my friend if he's available. If he's not, then that's okay.
Let's get 5.
They're probably not gonna want to play Flex, so
Oh,
we're
they're not
sticking
flexies?
norms.
Alright, let's play norms. I'll play one normie.
Yeah, I'll play one norm because I don't really like norms.
Wait, that thing come up on your game because it didn't come up on my game. The queue.
What thing?
It says it gave me a warning though. It said I didn't accept.
Because you didn't accept the queue.
Alright, let's start. I don't know about that.
It's penalties now for not accepting the queue because when you queue up, you're supposed to be ready, so they changed the penalties. Because that's the whole purpose of queuing up and not walking away 8 minutes into a queue when we've already been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Miss Principal.
It sounds like she's ready to murder you. I think she should be very careful.
Yeah, she's gonna murder me. I'm gonna run. All right. What is up? When somebody make a post and then put Hawk 2, what does that mean?
You've never seen that meme? It's a meme. Who counters Viper? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's norms, honestly.
Oh wow, they banned both Lux and Morgana. Chris, pick!
I'm here.
Chris, pick!
I'm here. Oh my. Yeah. Wait, you guys can't hear me? Hello? You guys scared me. Stop.
Ah, it's so funny. Ah, beautiful. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Yes?
You sleeping?
No, I'm not. Guys, I'm not sleeping.
Wake up, Todd. Wake up.
Well, someone told me that I was snoring one time on stream. I was like, no video, no proof. That means it's a liar.
Lol.
No, it's too early for me to sleep. I'm going to my bed like 4 a.m. I'm a 4 a.m.er.
I am a now time sleeper. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock the latest.
Yeah, you're an early sleeper.
You
never. I don't think you used to stream. You used to stream late.
I used to, but the reason why I started going to sleep earlier so I can be awake when mom's awake. Okay, team. We're going to beat them up. And if we don't, we all suck at the game. Hey, Bard.
It says unable to connect to the game server. No way. Oh hell nah. Not today, League. Guys.
You broke the game?
Yeah. Here's what. I'm going to restart my.
Restart.
Before I get reported. Hold on. Guys, do not FF the game.
We shall FF the game.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hear me out. It's loading back. It's loading back. Loading back now. That was scary. Okay, it's loading now. Whew. I almost got banned. I'm already on a warning. And why do they warn you for just not accepting one game?
Maybe they think that you're trolling, so they don't want you to troll.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Tonight and the hips don't lie and see nothing tonight.
Hello, shopkeeper.
Alright guys, let's see what's so OP about Teemo. Hey guys, what's up? This is Chris and welcome to my Teemo Jungle Guide. I'm the Teemo. Wait, Teemo makes a sound now when he walks? Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this? Where's my bot lane? Bro, what did they do to
Not
Teemo?
here.
Why does Teemo look different now? Look. What is this on his back? What is that? What is this? What is that? Coming out of his butt. What is
They're
that?
all little papers, like
What?
they're like, you know, like whenever you have like a bunch of information that you want to
Let me ask my teammates.
you roll them all up.
Another day out in the field.
I think you need to not as many of those. There are 3.
My ADC didn't even hit this shit once. I'm reporting her.
You know what? There is 5. Maybe it is us. It is your team.
Wait, where's Amber? Is she still here?
Watch your head.
Where is she
She's
at?
here because she's playing.
Oh, I thought she left because she said I'm trolling her. Oh, she's playing against the champion that doesn't really.
Rule number 150.
Amber, I'm coming to gank your lane.
Fear the unknown.
Get ready for me.
Okay.
What? I was muted. I literally was talking. My bad. I didn't know I was muted.
Is that my gang? I got him to flash.
Yes. I can't remember her name.
Ooh.
Trish. No, not Trish. Is it Trish?
Me?
Trisha. Yeah.
My name is not Trisha. My name is Chris.
No, I remember her face. But I don't remember her name. I don't remember names well. So I should have probably wrote it down. Is it from Real? Yeah.
Hello, trees.
Wait, Teemo passive is that he gets movement speed when he's not fighting? The hell is that shit?
Gotta run.
What is my top laners doing? They're not fighting each other.
Goggles. Oh, wait, they're on my head.
They're just farming. I'm not going back top, bro. That's a troll lane. They're literally just looking at each other and farming.
Something on your face.
What? Look at them.
It's their
Look,
own island.
look at this. They're
We're trying to gank top lane in a norm game. What do you expect?
oh my god. This can't be real.
Prepared.
They're just vibing.
Yo, now I see why people say top lane
That's
is
what they are
ass.
up top.
Oh, I don't know where the jungler is, but you put a ward here. Oh, I'm going for this kill at mid lane. This is my
Yeah,
kill.
come here.
Ready for everything.
I don't have any mana, but
Ready for
Oh, don't worry
anything.
about that. Kill him, kill him.
you seriously flash without. Guys, you're trolling.
First blood.
Lives on.
Brand is missing.
Trolling me per usual. That's crazy.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Guys, I have a plan. I'm gonna win this game.
Please. Mm-mm. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Bro, why did he move so fast?
Gotcha.
Why did you flash for that?
Yo, Timo feels stronger. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the way how he attacks the minions and he doesn't die. Oh, bot lane, I'm coming, guys. Let's go. Wow. Barderino. Warded right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not going top. I just play around bot side, bro. Top lane his ass, bro.
Hui is like AFK pushing too, and I have ult up.
I'm coming. I won't go all in yet. Okay. You can probably warded this. Yeah, he did.
Feeling about today.
Backed away. I need to farm up. I'm so behind.
He just ulted. Pretty nice. Yeah. I just flashed it.
Okay, get ready. See if you can ult him. If he comes back.
He's probably gonna.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm trying to bait him.
Okay. As you tap.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm a pro jungler. Bro, I'm gonna just report both these top laners.
Stay hydrated. Easy target.
You have
I'm talking about this top laner watched the jungler coming for me. You know, yo.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Normal games is like, it's like painful.
One more badge for me.
I got my 6 now, so we should be good.
Woo!
You got ult? Alright, let's go. Go, Amber. Let's ult him.
Hey, that's the call. Did she die?
I'm in the ult. Oh. Bro, he's such a bullshit champ, bro. Look how much disengage he has. Watch out, bot lane. Coming.
What a story! I gotta write
Enemy
that one.
rampage.
Jungler, bro.
Oh, almost bubbled her in time.
Oh my god.
Enemy double kill.
Hello?
You guys!
Literally,
Hello, welcome back.
still have been talking this whole time. I wasn't even in here. Y'all, was I in here or no? I was talking this whole time.
I don't know.
No,
That's
I
crazy.
heard the call died.
Surprise!
Thank
It's unfortunate.
What's the
Yeah.
smite at? 600?
They nerfed it like a lot.
I got a jack.
Lives
Figured I died
You
though.
have been slain.
Try.
Yeah, you got the dragons one. Oh, good.
Ah!
That's crazy. I was wondering, I was like, why are they so quiet?
Had a
Wow.
mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
No, he messed up my thing. He's gonna bubble me.
I'm a fun guy.
If he stays, you could come mid. He's gonna try to ego this. I used my ult already, but
Use your ult
like
already?
he's
Has
dead.
been slain.
Yeah, but look how low he
An
is.
enemy
Oh,
has
yeah,
been
yeah.
slain.
He didn't flash, but
No, you already used his flash, remember?
yeah. He might leave after this
Yeah,
wave,
let's
probably.
go.
If he pushes up, then yeah. If not, then.
You TP.
Lighting the blinker.
Oh,
And observe.
Got him.
Oh, there's so many people here. We got one.
yeah.
Oh my god. Try to help bot lane. I mean, bot lane is doing fairly well. You see this
That's
chat?
What
like a
I
good
hate.
Joe Gas is like,
I have this
be right
thing.
back. Take plates. What the hell? He's literally telling.
That's what he said.
Yes, in all chat he said, be right back. Remember to take plates.
I'll scout ahead.
Wow, rude. As plates drop.
Man said, yo, remember to take plates. BRB. The hell? Wanna farm hard?
He keeps living literally with like 50 HP. Oh my gosh. Wait till I finish this item.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
This is so annoying. What?
Here I
No
am.
way. Oh, I lived. Okay, I gotta go.
You almost died.
His abilities go. He literally wasn't even on my screen and that ability hit, because that's not busted at all.
Something's broken.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Thought I was gonna let him recall.
You'll become a scout someday.
An ally has been slain.
I should have healed, but I didn't.
Your MF is actually really strong.
Should have healed. I wouldn't have died if I did that.
Bro, what is going on top? It's like they're playing a whole different game.
Your team has
I wouldn't worry
destroyed
about top. They
That's
are
how
playing a whole
top
different game.
is.
They are playing a whole
Literally,
different
that's
game.
how
I literally
top
wouldn't even worry about them. I don't know where Quay is. I can't do the ping because I gotta fix my settings with that. That's the only thing I forgot to change.
With this purchase, I'll get my
I can do it. Oh,
consumer
I'm
badge.
pressing the wrong one.
Come with me,
There.
Julie. We're going to drag. This MF is gonna die.
I'm coming.
I'm going to drag.
I have ult
I
in
don't
3
know
seconds.
what
Bard
you're
is
talking
Use
about.
this.
Bard's there. I was waiting until it came up until y'all were close.
No,
enough.
use it now.
Alright, I'm
Yeah, we're
coming. I have
gonna
ult
do-
up.
Why is
I
there?
have ult. I have ult. Who should I ult? The Fury?
MF though. Honestly,
Yeah.
anybody. That's not Bard.
I have ult in 6.
Let's go.
MF is coming. MF is coming. Come on, I'm ulting him. Come on, she's here.
He's not even doing anything.
He just. Well, we had to do something. We were just sitting there. So she was literally there. I don't know why we're just sitting there. She E'd. That's why I went in, because she did her E. But I don't know why she went that way. That didn't make any sense. She should have went around. But whatever.
An enemy is legendary.
And she should have, if she was gonna do that, she should have just ulted. Does she have her ult up? Yeah.
Miss Fortune?
Yeah.
Oh god.
She
we both
she
used our
E'd the
ult
dragon
at the
instead of just
same
ulting.
time.
You said what?
Yeah, but we both had our ults down from before.
Oh, her ult was down? Okay.
So like, yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was up.
he's roaming for his elbow children.
My previous bed just sucks. I just used TP. My Fury is mid. It's just gone. I can't do anything.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I love the great outdoors. I
Is it
love
there?
camping.
Yeah. I have ult up in 3 seconds.
MF is a big shutdown right now. You guys can cover closing on him.
Pick up the pace.
You might want to.
It's too late. I already flashed on him.
Bro, you see what I'm saying? This Garner now doesn't realize that the other top lane just teleported and just.
Garner has TP, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
yeah,
Your turret has
bro,
been
he's playing with the other team, bro.
Who's Garner?
Like,
Just another
Oh,
chance
weird.
to show the tenacity of the Bandle Scout spirit.
far. Where are they? Are they on Baron? I need to turn my... Hold on, I need to get my settings so I can turn my ping on. They're probably on Baron because they're nowhere on the map.
Oh, they're going up. They're definitely going top.
Hold on. Okay, I have TP.
Threat is killing.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
I almost killed myself with a threat.
Enemy double kill.
No, I tried to heal you.
It's okay. I couldn't get to play, so my R hit Shogo, so I was dead either way. Because he was behind Shogo.
Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps. Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits? We have over 100 flavors.
I need to get some things for sure.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Yeah, it's probably the one. Oh, nice. That was worth for real. Oh, okay. You should have just left. I don't know why we fought there, honestly. We should have just left and let him die, and just, I don't know why we fought, but that was a good steal.
An ally has been
Bro,
slain.
I tried to go and
this MM
save
doesn't
the
even do
starter. I should have done that. Whee.
I don't
Why
even
does
know.
Bard have a shutdown?
I think because
I just saw that.
I don't know why. I think he hasn't died in a while. That's why. I think those shutdowns are weird. I never understood them.
I think they changed the shutdowns. Nice. We should Baron.
Yeah, let's go. Oh no, Fury's up.
I don't have
As you guys can see, I'm the smite king, so even if you try, you won't get this. 1,200.
We're taking this slow here. We have like no damage. They're up now.
Hurry up!
Miss Fortune is not even here. What? I mean, she just came up, but she's like farming mid lane. No, I know she just came up, but she didn't rotate to her. She just stayed mid.
Yeah.
I just
I
left
just
because
noticed it too. Like,
she was just farming
why
mid that
didn't
whole
you
time.
rotate straight? That's crazy. That would have been the smarter thing to do. The heck, man.
Bro, you see these players? This is why they make the game so hard.
What a story. I gotta write that
This
one
is why the game is dead and why nobody plays it anymore. Because of players like this. This is all that's players that's all the players that's left that still plays it pretty much. Just when nobody plays it anymore.
I'm gonna try.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, for some reason, I keep stealing the dragons. It's actually crazy. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh shit!
oh shit, they're all right here. I can't help you, I'm sorry.
Run, help me! Ooh, I'm still alive. I can feel it in my eyes.
Thank God
Oh.
for the little minions, oh my god.
Bro, how
And,
did he not
Nami,
kill me
Pass
though?
Nami.
What the? I thought he was gonna bite me, bro.
That was crazy, your health deteriorated so fast. They just ambushed you at the
Your
bush.
turret has been destroyed.
He's almost dead from my shrooms, I think.
Can we force it? They're both just pushing top. Like,
Oh, I'm dead now.
The game.
Yep.
You have been
I got ulted.
I'm saying our team isn't even playing. If we're not gonna play, just forfeit. Like, why are we hostaging the game? that
Oh
we're not
yes,
playing?
he's top. Yeah.
That's what I'll be understanding. What's the point of hostaging the game if you're not gonna play? It's just a norm. We're not losing anything. Just press next. Like what?
has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, Brad almost saved you.
No, I tried to get into it. I couldn't.
This show got big. All because this stupid top laner is like, hey man, let's stack.
I'm reporting him in misfortune.
I'm gonna report my misfortune. That's what, no, like literally, if we had that Baron, we literally changed the game right there. Because everyone be able to like, you know, hold off the minions or whatever you call it. Oh, bro, MF is so easy. You just gotta be in team fights, so press R.
And press R, like with and Q. Does it?
Yeah, her Q does so much.
It does.
I'm here shooting out darts, making my nose bleed, and she's over there farming minions. Oh boy. Game is fun.
And again, why even hostage the game? Just press.
Wait, how
yes,
long did the
forfeit.
queue time take for Flex?
Don't even get me started. Because I'm gonna get
Nah,
up
I was gonna go like.
Well, when it popped, it was probably like maybe 13
Nice. He's shut down just like that. That's all.
We had to use everything on him, but yeah.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Whatever.
Damn.
Look at
Look at MF play. MF is literally running. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's not even fight. Does she know what she's supposed to do?
Your turret has been destroyed.
That she's chasing the bard. Oh my god.
I
wanna cry.
Me, I was
I wanna cry.
They chased me all the way.
She's chasing the bard. What's going on?
Please. Enemies, just end the game.
Painful.
Just end. Just end. I want the game to end.
Your inhibitor has
And
been
we're
destroyed.
suffering. This is actually suffering.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Come on, fight me, Draven. Oh my god. No. Yo, MF can't be this. Like, I'm reporting her. I'm reporting. I'm reporting.
The thing is, we were doing well at bot
We're-
lane, and then I don't know what happened.
She got nervous. Bro, I was even putting my heart into it because I was like, alright, I'm gonna steal all the dragons. I'm gonna try this. Let's go. That's crazy, man. Who's this person? I'm gonna invite them to our lobby. Let's get 5 people, bro.
I ain't gonna
Don't
invite
invite. Why are you
nothing.
inviting random people?
No, on my friend list. I
Are
might not.
you inviting people that you've played with, or are you inviting randoms?
I'm inviting-
Juicy is online.
Juicy? Who's Juicy?
That's my friend.
Oh, welcome, friend. We're gonna play rank. Let's go. We got a ranked team now. Yeah.
What?
No.
No, you can't play flex with 4.
Oh,
Hold on, let me.
wait, somebody named Gamma. I'm gonna invite them.
I don't
Yeah,
have
flex
anybody
time.
friends with.
We're gonna actually get to play a flex game. I'm actually excited.
Is it okay if I invite another friend?
Yes, let's play flex.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to want to play flex. Like, I know that they don't want to play flex.
I'm gonna ask. 100%. If we lose, we never play flex again. Yes, take her.
Lit. I'm gonna play Vigard.
See, she said she don't really care. Nice. Let's go. She said as long as she's
That's
with Julie.
one person. What about the
Oh.
other friend?
And Hunya. Good with.
Why did that was incorrect spelling?
Oh, it is? Oh, my bad. I'm just typing too fast. I hope they don't get offended. I'm gonna buy Graves right now so I can use him.
Okay. Everyone's okay with flex?
Let's go. Wait, hold on. I need to sell my things so I can buy Graves. I gotta sell the champions in my my loot box.
You don't have Graves on this account?
Nah, for some reason. The only thing I have is Riven and yeah, Ezreal and Nasus. I know, I'm a troll, I get it. I get that a lot.
Yep. I'm glad you know.
Hear me out though. I bought something off Amazon. It's a troll character. Yumi.
It's a what?
I bought Yumi
Yumi.
from Amazon. Like a real life Yumi.
Why?
I don't know. I was just feeling Spartacusly. Alright, let's go. We got this. Wow, everybody's okay with anything. Nice. Nice suit.
Large
Let's
skill
go.
gap.
PSM. PSM. At least the Q time went down a little bit. It went down a little bit. That's a good.
Well, maybe it'll be faster because we have 5 people.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It must be faster. Come on. They're gonna put us against some tryhard. Oh my god.
We're gonna be against some tryhard like plat players.
They
who
probably
play flex together all the time.
Yo, just imagine all of them in Discord. All right, boys, this is our training. First day of the season. Let's go. I want you guys to give me full comms. We're gonna kill these rats. And we're just like, yay, let's play flex. You know, and they're over there sweating, probably drinking their water and the Lucozade. Hey, Timmy, you wanna play top lane? I can camp your lane, and then Thomas and Jeffrey can hold on the bot lane, and we got Francine in the middle lane. You know, just imagine them right now, bro.
I feel like we should get 2 bans. They've updated a lot of stuff, but they need to update to 2 bans because I feel like there's too many people that need to be banned in mid lane. Low key.
What do I ban? What do I ban? I'm gonna ban this guy because if he takes over, that's it. I'll play Graves. I'm not gonna play Teemo Jungle again.
I'm about to play. I'm just about to play Lux.
Insta lock in the net.
Wait, who banned Graves?
And they banned my Vigor.
What elo is this again?
I don't know.
Silver.
Probably, I was gonna say probably like bronze or silver.
Yeah, silver. Okay, we got Nami. They got Oriana and Zyra. Ooh, it's nasty. I haven't seen Oriana in 25 years though. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know the last time well, I haven't been playing, but still.
See who's
I've
picking.
been watching streams. People don't pick Oriana for sure.
Oh, Zacharino.
Zach. Okay, they're just pulling stuff out of the bag. Cause what? We need some like frontline for sure.
Damn.
Chris.
Might be right about that front line. I was gonna play Lee Sin,
Ooh,
but
play Malphite.
I don't have.
Have you played in jungle?
Yeah, he's actually very, very weird in
Is
jungle.
he bad jungle?
It's he takes a while.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, where I play this.
Your will,
What?
my hand.
I've never seen you play Lee Sin, I feel like.
Yeah, Lee Sin used to be my main. Back in.
I know how to spell.
He's a blind champion. I can't believe I'm using a blind champion, bro. But I can see everything.
Ambessa. Bing.
Bro, Ambessa
She was
is
low-key
the
kinda
alpha
scary.
lady. Like, just imagine her in real life.
I'm very intimidated by her.
Just
Very.
imagine
Like,
Ambessa in
she
real life.
terrifies me. I would cry.
What? And she's like, little girl, come here.
I would cry.
Come here now.
They have 2 plat players.
I mean,
by
she's
the
from
way.
Noxus.
A fight.
She's a Noxian, right? She's definitely gonna be like hard skin, tough skin. Look at my skin.
Do you hear me? They have 2 plat players. I told you. I already knew it. As soon as we Instapop.
Wait, there's somebody in plat in our game?
In their team, the top laner and their support is plat.
My trail.
And then
Wait, flex plat?
Summoner's Rift.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
If it's flex plat, then
I'm looking on the Blitz app. Just look on the app. I'm just looking on there.
30 seconds until minions
Oh shoot, I
spawn.
didn't fix my ping thing. Hold on, let me do that
I
real
think
quick.
someone on our team is probably like plat. I'm not sure.
Hold on, let me fix the ping thing. Hold on. Where is
Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
please?
Minions have spawned.
Well, I'm glad we all have a party now. Now we don't have to worry about a Teemo standing in the tri-bush and an MF that doesn't know how to fight. Isn't that good? Oh! You see that? Julie, you see that?
I saw it.
That was scary, huh? She probably placed a ward somewhere.
Yep. I thought she flashed.
Wait, Amber? You know you're like not in the lane, right?
Oh shoot. Sorry. I was trying to
Wow.
I can't find this.
First,
I can't find a thing to fix the ping. That's what I was looking for, sorry.
If I have a chance to go ahead and look, I'll check.
The marks on my body are not warnings. They are reminders of the burden I bear.
I should have took W second. Oh well.
We do what we must.
A lot of people don't know.
Not a minute.
You know, a lot of people don't know that Lee Sin has so much things to his abilities. He can cripple you. He
What do you
can
mean?
life steal.
Oriana's low, by the way.
Okay, I'm coming.
He can lifesteal.
Yeah,
Lee Sin is a strong champion. I just feel like people don't really play him.
because he's high skill. I'm coming. Very high skill. Does she have flash? She probably does.
Yeah, she has everything.
Oh, I missed. See, I can cripple her. When I cripple her, she moves slow. But listen, I don't know what's going on to me with skill shots today, but Lee mid.
Oh, Oriana didn't take TP. She took Ignite. That's weird.
Extend your senses.
Let me dash on you.
Get out of here, dude. Take my best speed.
I'm going
I
bot
don't think
lane.
this person really knows how to play Oriana.
Yeah, that's good.
They're playing like they don't really play her for real. I don't know what their level was. I didn't look on the stream. I don't know. Maybe they're just bad on their own.
Oh, Ali saved me.
Communication, hotkeys, communication, open tactic wheel, ping alert.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay. Hold on. Communication. Hotkeys. Communication.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Which one is the wheel? For the
Never
pings.
again will arrogance lead
Quick ping? Oh, quick ping alert. Is that
An
one?
ally has been slain.
It seems like. It says open tactical wheel. So, I'm
We're gonna
guessing.
just kind of take him mid. Hold on.
I have TP up. Sorry, I was trying to fix this stuff. I still didn't fix it, but I have it up. I know where it's at.
What are you trying to fix?
Thank
We're
you.
about to die. Yeah.
She has 6
And
by the way.
it says ping alert. I have.
Oh,
I don't know what.
Which one is like the
I don't know.
wheel?
Yeah, it's the first one.
The first one is the wheel?
G. It says ping alert G.
Enemy killing
And
spree.
that's where it has the that and that and that and that.
Come, test
All of
your
those.
convictions.
Hopefully that helped.
Yeah, thank you. Look at it in a second.
You're welcome.
Inclusions. Okay. I don't know what it is. I can't remember the name.
Oh yeah, let's see this.
My fists
I'm sorry
are
I
my
died.
Okay, well, that's
Wait,
all I
I
can do
didn't
for right now.
die.
The quick
Sorry, I
caution ping, because
almost
that's better than
died.
nothing.
Triple man.
I did not blind myself. I
Is
called
there
upon the
anything
dragon.
else that you probably don't use for some reason?
Well, I still couldn't get the... I just couldn't do this right now, but that's better than nothing, so...
Coming.
I bloodied my knuckles.
This Ariana doesn't ward, so I'm coming.
No.
I wish I had 6 though, but she doesn't have flash, so we can probably get her. Oh, Jackie's here.
Oh, she's here.
Enemy rampage.
Oh shit, I need help top.
I need no blade.
I'm coming bot lane. You guys got ult soon?
Oriana just took it.
No,
right
not
here.
for me.
Okay. I don't know why they're not pushing. They probably think I'm coming. I'm gonna get 6 and then come back.
Your skin against mine.
Oh my gosh, I still didn't get 6. That's good. Yeah, let them push. Okay, I'm
Endless
coming now.
trials await.
Nice. I saved you. I saved you.
An enemy
I-
has been slain.
I don't.
Don't worry.
I didn't know if I pressed. Oh,
I was trying
no,
to save
didn't
you.
I thought I pressed
Mercy
ignite.
is no kindness.
I mean, it's okay. You're really well either way.
I And I lower, I keep turning her face, and she went under the turret.
Yep. For me,
I'm dead.
I died.
I don't know where Oriana is.
She's right here on me. That must hurt her. she ran up on me with 0 mana. What you expect, girl? I'm definitely going in.
I thought she was backing because I knew she didn't have any mana, so I don't know why she ran up on you like that. That's weird.
I will master the dragon spirit.
I need a help top man. I don't know how though, cause I don't want to feed Renekton more. We gotta probably do a group top mid laner. No, the thing is Renekton is very OP this patch too. He's like very strong. Very strong.
Get the wheel. This is not so upsetting. Because I'm like clicking all of them in this game.
Where am I needed?
Or binding me. There's not doing it. Open tactical wheel.
Get on the dragon.
An ally has been slain.
My goodness. I knew it was a bad idea, you know, but you know, I wanted to try, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Failure has not stopped me before.
Just, you know,
It will not now.
I think the top lane is very strong, so I guess we can fight him later.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I'm here about it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Must be unleashed, or it will consume me from within.
I'm trying to catch up on this here.
Oh, it's warded.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
I shouldn't have gave that Renekton to kill. Ariana's still here?
She just worded, yeah.
Where did she word it? Here? Oh, it definitely can't be
She
here.
worded this side.
I couldn't even do anything.
You have been slain.
Oh my gosh. And Renekton's here. Great.
Shut up. Okay, there we go.
Oh, those are her ult they killed? No, she ignited
An
me.
ally has been slain.
I shall not repeat that mistake.
No.
Whatever. I messed up my combo. I didn't even get to alter. Oh, we don't.
I must stay disciplined.
Don't lose, guys.
I believe Chris is not going to allow you to say such things.
Why is Zarya trying to play with my red?
Find yourself.
Where are these? Oh, they're right here. Whoa. A lot of damage. Oh, you guys got her, I think. Nice.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh
Enemy
no!
triple kill.
Perfect practice, precise results.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else.
I don't know why you picked Lisa. I told you. I'm not even gonna say it.
I don't think Lee Sin is a problem though. I just need a.
When do you play Lee Sin? But honestly, we're all losing. All the lanes are losing, so it's not just you.
Oh god.
Don't mind.
Yeah.
I didn't plan that like that. Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
Of course, Zyra's here.
My journey.
Go away.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Drax will be up. Pushing. Zach's pushing.
My training left more scars than in the past.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I could have moved up.
An ally has been slain.
Target marked.
Hey, it's supposed to be 11 o'clock.
That mistake
Nope.
proved your undoing.
That's funny.
Your inhibitor has
I
been
got scared.
destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, this Caitlyn, I just want to kill her so much, bro.
Probably injured.
Yep. Maybe I can steal it.
I have Farsight. Hold on, I'm trying to get in range. Yeah, they're on it.
And return to my meditations.
An enemy is
I made
godlike.
terrible
You
decisions.
have been slain.
I will say that. But
You
yes.
said pack it up.
I will die.
Why is everybody right here? That's crazy.
The dragon spirit offers me a chance.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I know who I'm picking next. I'm picking Massey.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You need to pick Graves. I'm telling you who you need to pick.
They banned him.
Well, if he's not banned. Well, Master Yi is a dub though too.
I see I can just run it down and kill them, right?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No?
How could you run it down and kill them? Don't have that
Exemplary.
bronze mentality and just run it down and try to kill him.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Don't ask me what I just did. I thought I had ult. Yeah, good job. Alright, nice try, guys. We got them next time.
I got it.
Has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice try, team.
Well, GG's.
bitch, I'm through. Man, fuck her and fuck.
What the hell was that?
They changed it to I can only give 3.
When I did it, I could only give 1.
That's ridiculous. I like when it gives you 3.
Oh, now I could do 2. Does it change every time? I don't understand.
What up? What up?
Huh? The
Hello, Alex.
whatever. The honoring.
I don't know. I'm gonna play Massey this time. I'll make sure we win. You know, Julie, I just realized we need to win a game. We haven't won any game. It's a Demacian curse. All Demacian. All right. Let's all use. What's that thing called? Real Jordan. Let's all use Fridge Lord champions. Fridge Lord, whatever it's called. Okay? How does that? Let's try that. I think that's really OP. Do you have Anivia?
What are you talking about?
Freljord, whatever. The snow people. Let's use that. Those champions. Yeah, no, you gotta use Lysandra. You got Lysandra? Use Lysandra. It's gonna be fun. 1,000% win rate. You know why? Because they all have CC. So Kelsey, yes, that's a good top laner. Good top. I'll use what's that jungler name again? No.
I just wanna play Nami.
You don't have Braum? No Braum? Okay. I'm trying.
I have Braum. It's just that I wanna play Nami.
Alright.
I honestly wasn't even listening to what you were saying anyway.
Huh?
So I said I wasn't really listening to what you were saying anyway. So
No, I was trying to do a combo thing where we use like one of the Runeterra things.
And it's a thing in League. If you actually play it,
Yeah, you get a reward.
actually get like a little
If everyone like picks
It's
like
really cool.
yeah.
when did they start doing that? I never knew that.
Yeah.
It was always a thing.
Yeah, if
I
we
feel
all
like
from
I've done that and I've never gotten any reward for that.
Yeah.
I've definitely done that before.
But everyone has to be on it. Like the whole team has to play.
Yeah.
Every adventure is better with a friend.
I don't know how to play this Android, but
No, it's not. The reason why I like it because it's so funny when like the team fights. They're like so much CC. Just imagine like you're an ADC, Caitlyn.
Oh, were they actually locking in Freljord champs? I'll play Ash. It'll be mid, but I'll play.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to do it. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I'll do it.
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because not everybody is gonna play. So I'm gonna use this Fiddlesticks.
If everyone's gonna do it, then I'll play Braum.
Hold on.
If everyone's gonna do it though.
If everybody will do it, I'll do it.
But I think
Either
the
way,
thing
I'm
is,
cool.
the
with
thing
it.
is though, Amber, if you use Ashe, you're gonna take away the ADC from
I know.
bot lane.
Anivia is so like.
No, not Anivia. Lissandra. Or
Lissandra.
you
I
can
don't
use
know
the
how
new
to play
champ.
Lissandra.
You can use the new champ, Aura. What's her name? Aura?
I literally would be trolling. I don't even own her. First of all, secondly, I never played her.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah, if
I
you
don't want
wanna
to play
play
ADC though.
oh, mid
It's
is her
fine.
main. Oh,
Well,
alright, play ADC
well,
then.
then we can swap. That's fine. I'll just play Ashe. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool.
Wait, Ali can hear us?
Yeah, she's in the stream.
I was at first I got scared because I was like, how did she hear that? I was like,
Oh, I thought
I
they were
thought
in the
she was.
Discord, and
Me
I
too.
thought
And then
they
I
were in
looked
the
at the
Discord and they
Discord.
just weren't talking.
And then I looked at the Discord. I was like, wait,
Oh.
pause. And then I forgot we streaming. I actually forgot I'm streaming as well. Hey Matt 21, thanks for the 12 months.
What the heck? My Blitz app just crashed. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to go back.
By the way, guys, I'm just doing this for the Fred or whatever it's called. I don't even play Nunu, but Nunu is not that hard, right? You just roll a snowball.
I feel like Nunu is not hard to play. I mean, you gotta aim. You said your aim hasn't been good today, though. You gotta aim.
Oh God, we got this though. Look at our team; it just looks beefy. We got hella CC. We got Braum Ashe
Low-key.
Like, and I don't know which other champ she's gonna use, but like if she use one of those crazy Anivia or Lissandra or one of them girls, I don't know. Or yeah, anything. Cause like just imagine the CC. Ew. Like we're heavy duty right now. Oh God, look at that.
I feel like we're gonna win. I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of beefy.
No, it feels like we have to win.
I feel like we are gonna win, though.
Bro, we have a beefy team.
I think we're gonna do good.
We got
this,
CC for
guys.
days.
I believe.
And then Braum passive is just so annoying.
Yeah, Braum's passive because people forget about it.
Yeah.
What is Braum's passive?
It stuns them every third auto attack.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know
people
Gregus.
forget about it because it's just Braum. So
I didn't even know that Gregus was Freljord too.
who?
Gregus. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing him in Freljord.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it says Gregus.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Why? Because he's fat?
What? No.
Nah. Oh, okay. Sorry.
The beard and stuff. The Santa.
Oh, Santa Claus. Yeah, he's a Santa Claus for Freljord. Hailing from parts unknown, he searches for a rare ingredient in the waste of Freljord. Often intoxicated. He's always drunk. How do I use Nunu? Alright, let's read his things. Nunu passive.
That's the best story my
The near ally gain attack speed and 10% move speed. Why is my game lagging?
Okay. Well.
Nunu's cute.
We
Nunu's
can.
bites.
Let's try to get 2 first,
Yeah,
and then do a early. Can you do an early gank bot? You think or what?
I can do
Not
anything.
for real on Nunu.
Nunu can restart to let the snowball go early. W.
I don't know if Nunu's a good early ganker or not. I feel like I haven't seen him in a long time.
I know people always like farm the camps fast with him.
Yeah, he just eats the camp.
Nunu
Minions
roots.
have spawned.
After 3 seconds, he roots them. And everyone knows Nunu's ult. Okay. I just read his abilities. I think we can win now.
Freljordian fashion. They call it a skirt.
It's totally
Yes.
Did you just say Hawk too? You guys heard that, right? Bro, I swear to you, Nunu just said Hawk too. I'm not lying.
What are you saying?
He said it.
No, he didn't.
I'm clipping it. He said Hawk too. I heard that, bro. You can't have
I
that.
think you're in
Oh, oh. I'm reporting Nunu.
I think that's what it
Oh, I need to make the ball big first. What am I doing? Guys, don't report me.
I will. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh my
A
god.
snowball is never just a snowball.
Oh,
If
the
you
snow.
believe
Hey,
in
the
that,
snowball isn't that bad. It's not that bad to move. I thought it was hard.
I'm just trying to get some poke off.
Yeah.
Go back up again.
it's okay to be sad
Flash.
sometimes, Wump. That's how you know when you're happy.
I'm chasing him, okay.
Oh, you actually got it.
Beat up a bunch
An
of petty
enemy
goofers.
has
Oh,
been
he flashed
slain.
for me, I'm dead.
An
Whatever.
ally has been slain.
Oh,
They
they're
use
flash,
everything.
they're gone.
Nice, I'm coming bot then.
Your first
That's all the
teammate.
intel I need. Cause I'm a Nunu main anyway, so. Okay, and top seems to be fine. Let's see.
Oh, I got it. I fixed it. Finally.
I'm coming.
Finally.
I'm gonna roll my ball all the way
It's
over.
fixed.
Oh wait, you guys fighting already?
I'm just happy I fixed my pings. That was really bothering
Wait.
me. Seriously.
Wait,
Okay. Great.
Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. I'm coming with the ball.
I'm farming right now anyway. It's fine.
Just wait for me. Wait for me.
'Cause I was poking them.
All right, I'm here now.
Hold on. I'm almost 3. Just wait a second. I'm about to level up. Okay.
Wow, this.
Battle is the song I came to
Fast.
sing.
Yo, I was rolling so long. She's laughing at me. I'm coming back though. I'm gonna get this scuttle and then I'll come back.
Zerath has no mana.
His W has no cooldown.
For real? Oh, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm here. I was fighting them.
Might need your help.
I was trying to keep them at bay because they're fighting me instead of y'all. That's what I'm doing.
That's fine. Go for them.
So, hold on. Zerath has no mana. Focus on.
Oh, the Freljord! The Freljord! Look at that!
Going
Bro.
crazy. Nice, y'all.
CC for days! This is what I'm talking about.
y'all.
We gotta do Demacia
And then
next.
Oriana back off.
Sorry, Doug. Worm says I gotta fight you for the multiple pieces. Playtime's never over.
See guys, we got this. I feel the spirit of the Freljord inside of me. It makes me sparkle.
I'm happy for you. I really am.
That was a good play though by Anivia.
It was.
Keep playing, Will.
I saw Anivia coming in like
That's a
crazy.
The super mega punch.
Owie.
Oh, they're doing something topside. Maybe I need to roll my snowball over there. Bro, look at this CC now. Look at this CC. Look at this CC. You still alive?
But ice would behold. To spill the wounds, the bite
Oh
is
my
sealed,
gosh.
and flesh
Oh my gosh. There's no way.
the hero is awesome.
Oh, I can't. She flashed it. Nice try. Yo, bro, this cup is actually OP. I'm not gonna lie to you. All I gotta do is roll my snowball. Like, me and Anivia got a chemistry right now.
Play pretty good pick, low key.
I eat heroic
give you your
deeds for
props.
breakfast.
She said, I will give
Who
you your
prefers
props.
Krugs? All in one go.
I will give you
Ugh.
props.
Well, I'll take this shit. Why is he coming back? Yo,
And
this,
it's fun.
this jungler is so low. He keeps trying to. Oh shit. I'm gonna help my boy top lane.
Didn't anyone tell you? The bad guys never
I was creating pressure, my boy.
Nice. Back out, back out, back out.
I'm gonna rotate bot soon. I was trying to get this.
Okay, he uses his eyes.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
No! No way he lives here. Oh my god. Good job, though.
Whoop knows the way.
He flashed there.
He knows lots of stuff.
Oh, they're doing dragon.
They're still staying.
Yeah, they're staying. Oh my gosh.
They're so low.
On dragon, put vision. They're come. The Kane's coming by. He's not even on drag.
What is this Kane doing?
Let's shake out some snow.
Trolling.
He's trying to. No, he's doing my thing. There's no way he died for a freaking rock. What the hell?
Okay, we just what? He just
Died for that?
If you could do anything, Willem, what would you do?
Yeah, let's go.
Scratch behind your ears?
Roly
That's not an
poly
adventure.
oly. That's a good play though. Even though I think we got a good game today. 600. Look at Braum, so muscular.
Why are there never any snow dragons?
Yo, Braum is actually. I want to see a league series with Braum in it. That should be funny.
I feel like Braum is a strong support that nobody plays. He's a very underrated champ. Braum is very strong. He's a huge asset, especially his passes. Everybody always forgets about it. And then even when you died, your passive still went off.
Is he still
I
staying?
don't know if you saw that. Because I was just auto attacking him.
Alright, I'm gonna eat
Shoot,
the...
sorry, I had tunnel vision. That's on me. I had tunnel vision.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't die.
Spider's lair. 8 legs covered in claws and hair.
Enemy killing spree.
He flashed for me.
Snare.
Oh, am I dead?
Porky, he flashed for me.
You have slain.
Yum yum yum,
And I got the
delicioso.
assist. Nice.
I'm gonna beat this Zerath for Anivia. You lose. Now you're dead. Yo, look at this. I'm giving her the kill. Yo,
Enemy has been slain.
bro.
An ally has been slain.
We got this. We got this, guys. Trust and
We
believe.
did a 3-way fist.
A 3? What?
No,
Whoa.
the fist bump.
Nah, it's
never
okay.
mind.
It's fine. Fist bump, that's what you guys call it.
No, I didn't know you could do that.
Loves to scrumble.
3-way,
Oh my gosh. I just thought only 2 people could. Never mind.
Reported.
See, everybody else knows what I mean. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Take your mind out of the gutter.
I don't either. I have ult up on multi.
Yo.
An enemy has been slain.
It's okay, Amber. I can relate.
Ally has been
Wait, what the hell? I need to get
It's
my
so
book.
hard because they both do damage, so it's like we got one. We took one with
Sad in their
this.
hearts. Then I'm gonna knock it out.
I'm gonna wait till she pushes up more.
No worries. Once I become extra tanky, they have no say. They can't do anything.
Where's Ariana?
We're off like a dirty tunic. That's what one of the elders used to say. I wonder if he's alright.
Just 2 feet.
I can't pronounce your real name. Well, you can't say Nunu either.
Oh shoot.
Yo, our Volibear is destroying this Camille top.
I forgot we even had a Volibear.
Yeah.
I always forget about
An
top
ally
lane
has
anyway.
been slain.
Oh shoot.
I was trying to bring him away from you.
I bet if we stayed really still, we'd become invisible. I'll always see you, Willem.
No.
No, we got away.
No, Allie.
Next to the Yeti and you get the boy!
I do have a met. Oh.
It's gone. Just give it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to help. But I was just trying to secure upside. Well, it's fine.
Ally has been slain.
Guys, I just realized I haven't bought anything. What am I doing? I'm trolling.
Glad you said it.
No, I literally saw
Finally
that.
admitted it.
No, that's crazy. I just realized I haven't bought. What the hell? Alright, you know what? No, I'm strong. Oh, look at Ali coming in for the clutch.
I thought I could have gotten him. And the ult. That's okay.
Where did Mr. Zerath? Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
He's still sleeping.
Heroes don't need hugs.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, not looking now.
Where's the flash?
Bring it in, you big first snargle.
I don't know, so I'm just.
Bro, my game is lagging. I
Oh,
don't
they're
know
on.
why.
They're probably on drag.
Are they?
Are we gonna rotate
I don't have
to
any
it?
ward. Oh no. Why is my game lagging though?
No.
The only thing louder than Willem's steps is his snoring.
My bad. My bad. This man's.
I have very bad decision making.
No, it's my bad. I made it.
I'm ult up and.
At least they're not being dragged. I'm a respawn. So when I respawn, we can fight. But I'm gonna set up, bro.
Did we just die?
He is on drag.
Let's do it again.
It might be best that I do
Oh, he's doing it now.
magic.
Yeah, I can't get that.
Yeah, it's gone.
They're going mid, so I'm when you get wait
I have it up.
I have
if you can
my
ult
blade.
if you can ult him, we win. Let's try ult him.
Seekers, the Elder
If he
Toll.
shows his face
Locked for
and you
eons,
ult
the
him.
frozen key, the power lies inside
Ult him?
me.
Ult him.
Why am I?
He flash is fine.
You flash. You got flash is fine right now. Oh, true.
Old people always doom the world, so it's up to kids to save it.
Why are you so rude? No one, wait. You're stinky.
I wanna kill this guy.
Oh, they have a Camille?
Oh, let's go again.
Xeroth is to the
Mom's
left.
out there somewhere. I can hear her
I
laugh
have ult,
every
so.
time I go to sleep.
Why did they design Corki to do true damage? It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we're coming, we're coming. I don't have ult up though. I don't have ult.
We pull the tails of Iron Sword.
An ally has been
Cowered at the
slain.
thunder's roar. If you sail, the sisters seek. Seal sister from the ocean speaks. Willem, I want to meet her.
Got ult. 5 seconds.
Have it up now.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think I'm gonna do anti-magic.
An ally has been slain.
Can't lose hope, Willem. Freljord is counting on us.
Kane is coming.
Oh, they're coming up.
Killing spree.
Steps are the rhythm. And my flute's the melody.
Turret has been destroyed.
I don't have ult though. Oh shit.
I'm waiting for this guy, bro.
Don't make me come down there and monitor myself.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Zerath got away. What?
Oh, he's coming.
I don't believe that we did that much damage there.
And he's still alive.
That's crazy.
Wait.
Shut down.
Nah, okay.
Have we ever? After all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo, the man got away with
The
like.
war dragon. Well, King is do it. Oh shoot! Ah, Camilla's here. Ah, I'm just dead. Okay.
Like skulls or
Never mind, somebody's TPing.
cool. Buckle your tunic. Here, going in.
Oh god. Oh god. Peterino.
Yeah, they're moved up now.
Yo, they have so
I'm
much
just going
CCs.
to run back to base.
I'll ult in 30 seconds, but they're grouped up now, so that's the issue. We're done.
This guy is hurting me. Oh boy. I built this.
I missed you too, Willem.
I miss you too, Willem. Yeah, Willem is basically the guy, the things from Minecraft, the villagers.
Look at them.
It's cold.
If you initiate it. Oh my god, I missed my ult. I thought you were gonna ult. Okay.
I was.
Got him.
Nice.
Alright, nice. Nice. Good play, y'all.
I have to remember his range, because that was what I was worried about.
Oh, that it wasn't gonna hit.
Yeah. It wasn't
Think you were
intentional.
I could see
No,
you
you're
breathing.
Even if Ali, even if I do it and I miss, I don't want to miss.
I missed my ults though. It went straight in between them, so I mean, you're good. Totally good. Oh, they were the dragon. I thought they were. I mean, they're but you're good. Oh shoot! What the heck? Back up! Back up! Back up!
Up, up, up.
Don't be afraid, Willem. I am not scared.
They're in the. Yeah, I was gonna say they're in the jungle. I don't have my E up, so. Ult is up in 5 seconds.
This is just like in my favorite song. Only this time.
I thought they were gonna do Baron, but King was right there, so I'm like, is he the distraction? I didn't have E up, so I could. It just came up.
Oats?
I need.
Nice try.
An enemy has been slain.
I got you.
The Zera's doing crazy damage in the back.
Yeah, he was.
Well, that was a decent fight, even though we're behind.
It wasn't terrible, but they have more damage. They're scaling. They're getting beefy. And Oriana somehow fed. She's sleeper fed. I don't even know how that happened. I didn't know that. I just there. And then Xerath in the back doing his damage.
Bless you.
You got the sniffies.
I'm trying to think that I should even build next, but it's...
There's nothing to it but to do it.
Okay, we gotta be careful because they have Baron, so they might try to group up. Try not to shoot them out if we can.
Last one there, distinguished already.
Has been slain.
Fine.
The Kane is behind you.
There's 2 5.
An enemy is legendary.
Oh, what?
I'll save you.
An ally has been slain.
What burnt me? What? What did I die from Oriana?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't even know how I died from that girl. I'm gonna let you.
Why is my allergies all of a sudden acting up? It's crazy. Oh,
Nice ult.
Get off me.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
CC wins.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, we need to get that dragon. Or whatever that is.
Before we can save the world, first we gotta see it.
I'm going bot. What is there at?
I don't know ult up, but Kane and Corpy is down, so yeah, we didn't need to get it. Come in. What is happening? Somebody's TPing right here.
Do your battle cry, Willem.
I have my vision. Base.
Oh, it's Corky.
The base.
An ally has been slain.
Down.
is legendary.
Damn.
Let's make snow tracks.
In 2 seconds. Oh shoot.
Mm-mm. 119.
Whoa, too fast! The snot just froze in my nose!
I have ult up. I'm ultimate.
Alter. Gotta shut her down.
Nice.
How many words do yays have for snow? And for parts? I knew it!
Oh, Baron's about to be back up. They're trying to make a play for that. They're warding around it. I don't have ult up. Don't fight if you can't.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
I'm coming up, but I'm all the way behind.
Nice. That's a good play, Ali.
Yeah, it was. And she had egg.
Nice. You get him
That's
too?
lit. Ali.
Bro, the CC that we have is allowing us to get these plays, which is crazy.
Rampage.
Good job, y'all.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, maybe
We just have to make sure they don't get Baron. That's
maybe,
the thing
no,
right
we
now.
can,
But
we
we
should get the
also have to
Baron.
protect
We gotta
base.
we can get a Baron.
Because our base is open. We have an open.
Come, let's go. They got 33 on
They're
King.
coming up.
If we kill one of them, I guess we can definitely get the Baron.
Slow down, Will!
But I'm gonna wait for you guys. Are you guys
I'm
ready?
coming. I have ult up.
I can!
I don't have any sums up though.
Oh, I almost got him, bro. I needed that Zerath. He's a game player.
I'm coming.
We gotta do this fight before Kane comes. Alright, he doesn't have it. I'm going in for him.
The adventure continues!
Nice.
Okay, good kill on the Corgi. We'll take that.
Yeah, that was a good pick.
Watch out for the what's it called? Yeah, but alright, Kane is back, so let's back up.
Standing on a Yeti.
Yeah, that's not an all yet because I was waiting for Kane to pop out.
There he is. He's coming down like a heat seeker missile. Oh, he's gonna ult.
Let me jump on you. Thank you.
Run. How did you get vision of
Sometimes
you?
the world's more interesting when you close your eyes.
Oh, you're still alive?
See,
Oh shit.
goblins! Whoa, they have warts. That's how you know they're bad.
Don't die. Guys, go back to the base and heal up.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Slain enemy killing spree.
Nice.
No. I think did I do that, Callie? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta just. Yeah. I don't know. You can kill them. I think.
No, we can't.
Not a CC.
But it has
Yeah, they have way too much damage. That's what it is. We have more CC, but I feel like when they have more damage, that was the issue.
Nice try, guys.
It was. I still had fun anyway. Boom.
It's a nice try.
I should really
Who's
be
better than the
checking my
mailman?
stream every now and then. I'm sorry.
Repeat.
I should be checking my stream a bit more, but I'm not.
Why? Oh, what happened on your stream? Oh, you got. Oh, someone rated you with 50 viewers.
No, no, no.
Nice. See, I told you. It's all about the growth and the destiny of endurance.
Well, I'm getting off because I'm ready to lay down. So.
Alright.
But,
Iron one.
Game.
Yeah. It was cool. GG's, y'all.
GG's.
Bye.
Bye.
What time is it? 11? Okay. You got the
I'm
war.
playing ARAM.
You playing air? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, play ARAM. I'll be in the Discord though.
No, you're not gonna play at ARAM?
ARAM is I could play one. I could play one ARAM. Deal?
ARAM is best mode.
Huh?
ARAM is the best mode.
Oh my god. ARAM is where I cry. You playing some more ranked after this? Like solo?
I think I'm gonna play a bit of
Valorant?
Sims.
Oh, Sims, alright. Alright,
Yeah.
www.
But I kinda wanna play a bit of ARAM for a bit. Cause I still wanna win.
What if we don't win though? That's the thing. Like
No, we're gonna win.
what if we don't win though? I'm just kidding.
That's not playing a rank.
I'm just kidding. What if we don't win though? I'm just kidding.
No, we're gonna win. I just need to not be playing ranked.
No, we need to play more rank. The more, the better.
No.
It feeds into our
Rank
souls.
Stupid.
Rank is the best game, Julie.
No, rank is stupid.
Best. You should have seen how your adrenaline was rushing last night when we were playing rank.
Even though we had a good game last night, it's just that I just really hate playing ranked because it's either we get decent teammates or we just get really good enemies, people to go against.
No, I think
And I'm just like,
I think the reason why we were in our replacement games, so we were getting random things. Cause
it's just not fun. I don't find playing ranked fun. I'd rather play my norms, so I don't have to play so seriously. And when we lose, then I don't feel as bad.
I think you're a challenger player though, but alright.
You think I'm a challenger player. I think I'm a bronze player. Because I don't understand still how to...
What is this? What is this? Why does my game look like this? Is this ARAM now? What did they do to the map? What happened to the map? Ew. Ew. Look at this. Ew. What is this? Ew. Yo, what is it? This map is so weird. I can't even. Is this Piltover? Is this Piltover?
I believe
From the arcane thing?
Yeah, that should be. Yeah.
Oh, I should take E first. Why did I take? Oh, the wrong thing. The map is so weird. It's funny. This announcer is making me laugh, bro. What is he saying?
He's just telling you what's going on.
Why is he shouting? I can't even hear you. What is he saying? Why am I hearing voices in my head?
Look over.
What's going on? Where am I? What's your last name? Where were you born?
Yes.
What does your hobby include? Are you into dancing? Have you ever listened to Beethoven?
Yeah.
Does your hobbies include skydiving?
Yeah.
Are you just saying yeah for everything?
Yeah.
Look at this horse trying to chase me, bro. Wait, is this the same Victor from... Wait, this is the Victor from Arcane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they were talking about that Victor. I thought it was a different Victor. Wow. That's all you songs. He reminds me of Kled. Wait, what if it's Kled talking? Wait, is Kled from Piltover? Play with me, rats. This game reminds me of Minecraft.
How do you remind you of Minecraft?
Because the earth is flat. Yo, dude, chill. I didn't. Minecraft because the earth is flat? I don't know, it just seems something logical to say. Enemy's been slain. He was singing. The announcer was singing. Enemy's been slain. Slain. What the hell is this game? Yo, this man is just on me. I didn't know people surrender in ARAM. An ally has been slain. Wait, when was this a thing? You can go in a bush here? This is new.
Focusing on me now. I pressed the ult a long time ago and it just never went off.
That's just think he can walk you. Actually crazy. Why do they think they can fight me, bro? I'm Victor from Arcane. So all this time, Victor power was the hextech thingy? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Now he has to go through the glorious evolution. Oh, yeah.
He flashed. Ah! That man killed me and then flashed. It's actually funny.
No one is helping. Like, nobody is helping me survive. Like, I can't do anything. She just chases me down. I'm her only kill.
Why do they want me so violent? Holy shit. Even though the stops are out of line, I
I expected that.
Another embarrassment for Piltover. Ouch!
Built over.
Imagine if I had a real weapon. Oh, executed. Our inhibitor is respawning soon. With utmost efficiency. Please give a warm welcome to Zion's new inhibitor. One less outsider. I am the first of many.
Watch it.
Pave the way.
And the Cassidin too.
Just doing so much damage. Wow. That is actually nuts. That is actually nuts. I really didn't expect him.
Hey, we needed that inhibitor. Down with you, bottom dwellers.
I just want one win. Is it so hard to ask?
Alright, do you believe that if we play one rank game, we win?
I'm not playing ranked.
Alright.
It's one simple, easy game. Oh, that's an L.
What you said?
Oh. He left. I just wanted an easy game.
Alright, we win. You want me to actually play for real this time now? Matter of fact, let me go on my main account. I'm gonna show you the difference between this. If we go on my main account, we win. Hold on. Cause it has I put some good luck pepper sauce on it. Hold on. This sauce was made from Indiana Jones back in the 1950s. When he found his fifth treasure of the amendment. It's called Dr. Steve Love Potion of Exhilaration.
Sorry, Taco. Hello.
Dr. Steve Love Potion of Exhilarating
Or
Feeling
did
of
you
Good Luck.
miss us dying?
Hi, my name is Julie Nader, and I'm a League of Legends player. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, and hey, let's get into the video. Okay, so now, as you can see, I'm a Challenger Sona player, and I've been playing League of Legends for a good while now, and this is my build. Invite
Was that?
now. I'm joking.
I swore for a second that was an earthquake.
You felt it?
It's just me shake. That
No,
was
that
just
was me.
me. That's just my bed.
It was me. You-
The earthquake's terrifying.
Wait, did you felt the last two earthquakes? You felt the last two earthquakes?
It wasn't even the last two. There was four. What do you mean by two?
I always felt two. I don't know what. I don't know.
I guess you can call the other ones.
Death to all betrayers.
What were I guess aftershocks.
No more cages.
There we go. Now you speak in the language of the earthquakes.
But we felt the two earthquakes.
Yeah, they were fun. I mean, not fun.
Terrifying.
Yo, at first I was like, why am I shaking? But then it just got stronger. Yeah, I know why it was shaking.
You didn't think about it?
Yeah, I thought it was a Galio ult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I thought the Martians were coming to Jamaica. Because when I looked outside, I thought there was a Galio out there, but it wasn't. You know, Galio is huge, right? Like, he's really huge.
Yeah.
He's like the size of, it's a good size. It's a good size of Galio. He's like the size of an Eiffel Tower. Not Eiffel Tower. Probably Eiffel Tower, yeah. Or...
Actually, Ali, are you still in the stream?
Is it Burj Khalifa? What's that building called? The Burj Khalifa.
I don't know if she's still in the stream.
Pardon?
I don't know if Ali's still listening.
Oh.
The stream.
Oh.
Oh wait, Taco, did you hear what I asked? I asked, how are you?
Alright. Hey guys, it's your boy Chris all the way from Hollywood.
Those who wait will not deserve
I'm a Demacian. I don't fear anything. I go in. This is what happens when I use Demacian champions, bro.
no prisoner can hold me.
Nice exhaust. Wait, you're using the most OP champ. This is like the combination. Oh my god, she silenced me.
You have to run away.
No, he silenced me. So I didn't get to Q. But look at that. See, I caused that. I'm motivating my team right now. Because I'm a Demacian. I'm telling you, Julienator.
I'm really hard.
This account is different from my next account. It's like two different crystals right now. This is the Demacian crystal.
Just double that, what you call it, like the rest of the teammates aren't going up, so I can't even press my Q.
Cause you're beta. I'm the only alpha. What the hell? I can't even move. Yo! Oh my gosh, he actually ghosted for you? That's crazy. Oh no. What's it called? The trap. The trap caught you. Alright, you know what?
If you're not buying, I'll throw you off this bridge myself.
It's time to go crazier. Let's go.
Good, evil, what does any of that mean?
Yo, this game is chaotic.
As long as I draw
Coming.
I hate the rest of my team.
Bro, we going crazy this game. Like this game gonna be crazy. Just watch. Yo, Silas is actually fun. Maybe I should play him. Like as a champ, like he's actually fun, bro.
I had worse beating.
I'm coming. Ready? Alright, we're gonna kill two of them. Are you ready? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. All they gotta do is engage, bro. Nom. I stole his ult. That's actually crazy. Don't worry, I tanked this thing. Bro, you see? The Massian champions just give you this energy. Like, he just wanted to go crazy.
That's crazy. Hi, Julie. I'm alright. I just got off work.
Nice.
They're playing League.
Yeah.
I know.
Even death cannot shame me.
Coming in hot.
How was work?
Don't worry, Ergon, I got you, bro.
Oh.
I'm dying.
You know why?
All my hips hurt.
Shepherd with no flock is just an idiot.
It's my fault.
Yo, that Jinx knows I'm going for her all day long.
Alright, I just came in to see how I'm gonna run away now.
Okay, I love you.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Let's go, boy. You wanna fight? Let's go. We can fight all day. I didn't realize you ulted. You saw that super ult that I did? It came on my chains. It's called the Jinxerino. Yo, this is so crazy. I'm still alive? I thought I was dead. Never mind. Talk too soon. What is he doing? They realize there's no minions, right? He was still under the turret, not moving. Like, what was he? What was he thinking?
I like to live.
He was just standing under the turret with no minions, bro. Yo, these kids funny, bro. I like how they're playing though. They're not playing scared. Coming, boys.
But I'd like to live.
There's a difference between not playing scared and playing dumb. Hold on. Alright. No way, Carthage is flash, bro.
Can't keep living the lie.
We did it! We not
Yeah, she really wants it.
The world is without war.
I want to go in there, but I'm going to kill you if I do that. Alright. Unless you want to go all in.
I mean, if you can get it, we should go.
Get her right. You gotta be patient for this one. There we go. Oh God. He wouldn't even. Yo, miscalculations happen sometimes. But it doesn't matter how far you go. It's how you get there. Something like that Echo said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure that's what you said. Our guy is actually going in all the time. I actually like that.
First time I've had my neck in a noose.
I think we can definitely get him.
I'm going in. This game is so chaotic. It's actually chaotic. I never thought this game could be this chaotic, bro. It's actually funny.
What can they do to me that they have not done?
Oh, he's going deep, bro.
This will send them running. Swine and shit. That's all they are.
Oh, they know I can just kill all of them, right? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Jinx, you sure you wanna do that? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, girl. That's what I thought. Run up. I like how the Jinx. She's like, let me think about that for a second. I need this guy ult.
Tradition is a crutch for the mind.
Hello, where? I saw that.
Thank you.
I'm not bronze. On this account, I'm not. Oh! God. I was trying to see how long I could let you outlast. Oh my God!
It's only a minute.
No, I was gonna. I don't even know what I wanted to say. What should I take? I'm gonna take Jinx off because she's being very weird. Yep, I'm ready for you guys. Damn! See that? Yo, that's crazy. I'm still alive. Jesus. I'll eat you, boy. How does it feel? Get ulted by your own ult. Yo, that's actually crazy. Bro, that he was ridiculous. He didn't even walk up to you. Oh my God. And now he wants to go in. I don't understand his fears, man. Why is he so tanky? What the hell? He has hard skill.
No time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground.
Alright, let's go. Damn, we're unstoppable. Bro, I think Yumi is like your core champion. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I get tired.
Cause this is
I have
crazy.
to wait for my cue.
Look at my range. What the hell? Okay, buddy, that's all.
Said I was a monster. Mage shall inherit the earth.
Oh, the tower.
Where are you? Oh, the tower was
Not on you.
Oh no!
Never mind, I died.
Oh, the tower was attacking you? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know. You should have said something. I didn't know.
It's okay.
Set them running. Blue as the blood.
Where are you? I'm gonna need your help.
Down. Out on the way.
Running.
Too much.
That's actually crazy. If I had the yo, that's actually crazy. We were like fighting all of it. At least we got,
Honestly.
at least we got 2.
I thought we were gonna die a lot quicker. But
She's like, wait, why are we not
we
dead?
we held our ground for a while. Yeah.
Don't worry, this time I gotta ice him so that we can 1v10.
Doing okay, how about you? I'm okay.
Alright, let's go. Overtime again. This time, we don't die. Let's show our team what we're made of. Dum dum dum. Okay, I'm gonna take. Oh, they're all species. Tanks are dead, so we definitely can win this. Wow, that slow is crazy. Look at my health, bro. What? It's like you're healing the shit out of them. I'm going back in! I'm gonna fight you, boy. Who's next? Where's Ziggs going? Yo, that's actually crazy, bro. Silas is so strong on Yumi, the healing never stops. What the hell? Yo, this is crazy. It's like you're like the drugs, and I'm like the.
I need
Yo, that was funny. I don't.
That was really good though.
Yo, it's like Yumi's like a drug. She just feeds herself into allies, and then they just get this extra charge.
Okay, now it's bedtime.
Alright.
Yeah, I will end stream. I thank everybody for being here. I wanna head to bed. Good night. Love you guys. Bye. Okie dokie, Chris. I'm gonna go sleep. But I need to go pee first. But it was fun.
Huh? It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing we got. Good thing we got that game.
Yes, because I'm tired.
All right, have fun.
Good night. Bye. Love you.
Bless up. Eat some chicken and curry soup.
Curry soup.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming though.
Okay, I'll have it up in the background.
Hmm?
Are you gonna play COD?
Yeah. How you know that? What the hell? How you know that?
It's really entertaining to watch you play COD.
Yo, that's
But I
crazy.
think it's just because I really like. I like COD, but I don't have it. So
I
but
mean,
have
I
one
gave
of
you
them.
I gave you something.
Oh, it Is that the Steam?
Remember? I was
So okay.
actually giving you it so you could play it. Cause I
So
have two. I
and
have two of them.
you have two of them. So it's called the newest one.
Yeah, Black Ops 6.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Then I will log in and I'll go ahead and start installing it.
Yeah. If it gives you just message me if it asks you for anything additional.
Okay. Alright.
All
I
right.
see yous. I'll be watching.
All right, man.
Right
Have a nice
now.
night. Don't drink and drive.
Ah, no promises. Okay. I go poof.
You guys see the game? Not yet. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. It's loading. It's updating. There's a new Warzone.
Grace!
What's up?
I need the code.
Oh, it's a good thing. I was about to come off of Discord. Hold on.
Great time.
Great timing, of course. Um.
I'm over here doing the I need a pee dance.
Oh, hold on. Remember, you can change the name if anything. Uh. So it doesn't really matter. No, is it that? No, wrong thing. Hold on. Not that one. This. Yeah, try that.
Right. Got in. Wait, it says just Call of Duty R?
It should just show as Call of Duty, but when you open it, you see the Black Ops. That's all Call of Duty is now. It's like one big franchise. Yeah, you gotta just download Call of Duty, and then you're gonna see the interface to choose Black Ops 6, Warzone, MW3. It's all in one thing now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm installing it now. I'm
Alright,
gonna go pee.
alright,
Thank you. Thank
alright.
you very, very much.
Yeah, my name is Jonathan Mills. I was born in 1974 in a place called Demacia.
I thought you were Garen.
Oh, sorry, Garen. My bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, cheers.
Is your other friend that's on the account? Is it your other
It's me.
account?
Which one? The other Yo, Kristan?
Okay.
Everything is
No,
me.
I see. I just see someone ninja.
Oh no, no, that's somebody else. Yeah,
Oh.
just ignore him. Alex, that's his name. All right, all right, boys, let's win this game.
The Pantheons infiltrated Avalon's underworld. They're after the global crime networks. It's all about influence and control.
We're not gonna let that happen. Zev, what's the play?
We need allies. My record? The French syndicate. We can't trust them, but we can make a deal. We take down the rival Lutazzi family and they return the favor. It's a three-part operation. First, distract. The Lutazzi have rare tastes. We use that against them. Second, sabotage. We cut their legs right out from under them. Third, we get the fuck out.
Right. And when it goes off the rails?
We improvise.
And if the guild gets involved?
You worry about the Lutazzi. I'll take care of the guild. Time to get your hands dirty.
Wait, what? Where's the war zone? I'm confused, bro. Where's the war zone? What is going on, bro? Um, where is the new war zone? Is it the same? Oh, what I did wrong, bro. Game is lagging because of the shaders loading. Alright, let's wait till the shaders load. Hold on. Swag. Call of Duty Warzone Season 1. All gone from. Eddie. Time for get some wins, bro. Can bet you the first game gonna be the first win. What the fuck? Why my shit does stop load? Hold on. I'll go back out of this, bro. Go back out. The shit is preloading, but it's stuck at something there. Hold on, let me go back. Man, say ready for this up. I think I joke. You win your game there yet? Hmm? You win your game them yet, my boss? Man. Play for like 3 to 4 hours and get bored and jump off. 18 kills in a one match or all of them? So I get bored. Fuck son. Fuck so I get bored whenever I see this shit. I saw the game terrible. Let me see what I gotta know. The shit does them not load for me. How I go on? Something alright. Like, I forgot restart my game. Like, I forgot restart my game. Hold on, guys. Man, restart. Or there's a way for fix it still. Hold on there. I'm say let's do this. Back out. Do this. It's supposed to load. Back out. Alright, man, restart my game. I restart my game, guys. Give me a quick second, cause no, it'll lag out. In a one match, bro, at the Area 99, that's a resurgence. No, so wait, most people play resurgence or Warzone. Hello, Samika girl gamer. Are you looking to play? Yeah, man, restart it. Oh, man, I hate it. Bro, that's the one thing about PC, bro. I hate when the shaders them not load, bro. It feel like why we have to go through why PC people have to go through so much shit. We have to deal with controller and them aim assist. Then we have to go deal with this. You tired? Nah, I'm just getting fired up, baby girl. You wanna come join me? Tired. And then Plux is too far the night 3 a.m. Plux is too far the night 3, 4 a.m. I say, Crystal, me I come. And I'm like, 4 a.m. Them time they Pluxy spawn for play match. And I do deep 4 a.m. What the fuck, man? I ask her she not play. Cause I can't handle the 4 a.m. gameplay them. can't bother the 4 a.m. gameplay. For him, I when beer mad people come out. Man, all I talk about Baby Island kind of something. I say, yo, what kind of. Yo, Game God, where you going? Alright, them shaders here. I'm not even gonna touch nothing. But it's gonna make it do it thing. I'm not even touch nothing, bro. I'm not touch nothing, bro. Let's see if it gonna load, bro. Come, can't bother with this. Them shaders thing I gonna mad me up, bro. Yeah, do you, bro? They play some what they give me name again? Free Fire. Call of Duty Free Fire. Them have a collab thing I go on. So they check it out. Collab fire. What may I say? Fireball and Call of Duty have a little thing I go on. So it just see how it go on, you know. Rice and chicken and peas and curry goat and stew fish and oxtail and curry neck, everything. Bro, why not? No, it's a sign this, bro. I forgot restart my Steam or something. God, this not making sense. I try to think of how I'm gonna do this now. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if it start load. 77% same way. Alright, hold on. It now move. No, bro, what the frick? We just restart the game at the top. I restart Steam. This is my last attempt. I restart the Steam, bro. Yo, there, respect for the 20 rows, bro. One nerve, never nerve. Venus. I know who want to play free though. Who want to join? Let me see who I play. I restart my Steam, bro. I know me alone have it. Oh, so they might charge me $70 for that game and then can't fix it. Bucks foot this. I'm gonna try. I reload it again. I restart my Steam. Restart my Steam. I close off this. Now play the game, yeah. Close off this. Close off this. Close off GTA. What else I run? I lock off this. This I run. I lock off this. My problems too, bro. And you have it for free. LMAO on a stay bad. What do you mean? What go on? What me do? No, but Derby, usually takes so long. Like, alright. You see when me did just play Black Ops 6? At the first me ever see the shaders them load up quick. You see me? How would this send me friend request on Steam? How would this? No, accept no unknown stranger. Alright. Me just not understand like why the shaders thing are so buggy. Like, bro, we just want to play the game, bro. Like, it's not that hard, bro. My game not load past the loading screen. Past the loading screen? Bro, something wrong there, some man. Are you girl? What? I'm not none. I'm not girl, so that invalid. Watch out, 77%. I know how to fix it though. I know how to fix it. If I go in at MW3 and then go back. That's the only way. That's the only thing I can think about. So I'm going at MW3. I'm going at MW3 and then I go back and it's supposed to work. If that not work, then I just delete the game. Xbox? Wait. That's crazy, bro. That's a console. And it now work on X. No, for all them here, people have problem with the Xbox thing still. I don't know what going for Xbox, but all them here said the game them wanna crash on them something there. Like a man, and I new Xbox them too. Like a dog say him have the Xbox and him a load, him a play zombies and the thing just a crash. I say that is terrible, bro. That means that the game now optimized properly, bro. I load up the MW3 and see if it fix it and then go back in it. That means the game optimized, bro. You want optimized properly, bro. Can you imagine you have a console and it give problem? Console not even supposed to give problem, no. That's for sure. Oh, the game terrible, man. Game them, bro. Console not supposed to have no problem with that game, bro. Console to me supposed to be not like once it's in at the store, the game supposed to work. If the game not work, then something wrong this up. Why the MW3 looks so red? What is? Oh, go on here, so. I them to change up this. That's what MW3 look now. Anyways, we could try now. Quit to desktop. I'm gonna restart my computer now. You think that game you gonna make me restart my computer? Like a sad mistake. Or me running at the war zone and lag. Mad. That game you gonna make me restart my computer. That me telling. Alright, load it up again, see if it fix. It'll work pon a next profile, but pon my own it not work. Oh, dude. That sound weird no. That sound like an X. Why am I back now? I'm just sorry I'm back now. Let me load up the lady there. Miss Siri. I know I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat. Hold on. I'm gonna read Twitch chat, YouTube chat on this. Let's use the Siri active. So what's active now? I'm gonna see what I'm going for this. I'm gonna see what I'm going for this, bro. Yeah, man. I'm gonna just go in on one game then. I'm going on one game, bro. Alright, let me leave it for 2 minutes. And so let's see if it moves from this, bro. Black Ops 6 shaders. Black Ops 6 shaders not loading. Let's see what that video is now. It seems like everybody shaders are mash up, bro. Man, so I'm for going at the shooting range. What could that cause this now, bro? Man, so going at the shooting range. I don't even have to go through all of this, bro. So, gotcha. You see what? When your shaders not load, it's like I can't breathe. And so if we're going at it,
GameGad says I see.
but me I know I not like it. I like it. Don't move. Damn, you know I'm a serious bug right now. I'm sure what the next thing him say. Oh, it actually worked. It load now. Let's see it. Let the man right, bro. It just jumped to 83%. It just jumped to 83%, bro. Bro, it just jumped to 83%. That means it work. The thing does jump to 83%. It work, man. Am I going to keep on do that? That thing I say? No, it's a move, It's 85% now. Yeah, man, it's a move from 85%, bro. I got a thing like this, bro. Good thing like this, right? Oh, fuck, I'm never take out this, bro. Accuracy for this need to turn up, though. I know firepower still. I'm not putting a launch up on this, here, man. You're mad? Magazine. I need this, bro. Bro, put that stuck. Wonder if what scope me for use, bro? I'm not like the optic again. Kinda weird. The AK look nice, no? It look clean. White and clean and pretty. Pretty, man. I got a pretty gun, bro. I get some food. Then we start. Gun looks strong still. Alright, 99%. Right now I got 100.